The song is still really good. It was actually playing in my head like all morning. It literally got stuck in my head, which is kind of rare nowadays. Alright, so we're gonna kind of jump into this pretty quickly. As you can see from the title, we're actually going to reluctantly go back and redo a couple of chapters again. I actually did do it before, and in fact, I got the trainer sphere, which I missed out on. However, as I was looking through the guide, which I should have done before I did all of that, was discover I missed another sphere that was only available in Chapter 2. And I wanted to flip the table. So, which one do I have to back up to? Not this one. As you can see, yeah, I was rushing through. Strangely enough, when I got back the second time around, we actually lost 3%. Like, these two are in the same spot, but there's less, which confuses me. Oh no, I think this is actually it. Yeah, this is Chapter 2. Yeah, I already talked to them and then I saved, I believe. Yeah, I talked to them and then I saved. So, I'm actually going to use the cheats for this game. Because we're going to rush through and just try to catch up. And I'll worry about heavy grinding after we catch up to our previous save. So, basically today's stream is going to be a rerun. And it's kind of shocking, but in this area in particular, the wolves sometimes just crit and just one-shot you. Like that. And it's not consistent. But it does happen from time to time. I will still rotate their classes so that way they can actually level up the classes. But I was working on their special classes, Yunas and Rikus. But I'm going to work on those later. Because it's a lot more manual input to do that every time. And I just want to get back to where we played. We can grind up there. I don't want to try to grind for that and then realize I have to backtrack again for the 4th time. Honestly, I'm a little scared that I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think we should. I think we should be good. But yeah, I want to at least try to get all the classes and then be able to move on. But yeah, we got full throttle class for Pain, which you can only get in Chapter 2. And it's ridiculous too, because if you don't know, like, you have to talk to a very specific Guado over where the like orb sphere boss monster was. The magic's like water sphere in the woods is at. You have to talk to him like 5 times. He breaks his conversation multiple times, like mid-sentence too. It doesn't really make sense to me. But you have to talk to him multiple times, so if you don't get the sphere. You basically have to harass him. It's kind of weird and kind of funny, but yeah, it's so obscure. So it's a little frustrating too. Alright, she's almost done with that. Let me just kind of like reassess where we're at with this file. Okay, yeah, they're pretty much almost done. Once she's done with the gun mage, I'll probably put her back to gunner. And then when Riku's done with her dancing, she'll be our white mage again, and they'll just grind that out. I do have to be cautious because they will die every once in a while just because of the wolves. Which is really interesting because every other monster we can handle here normally. I remember coming here for the first time, and then I'm pretty sure we actually encountered the wolves first time. And they one-shot us, and I was like, oh, I'm under-leveled for this place. But aside from them, I feel like we can actually handle the other monsters. So I think it was just really bad RNG at the time. Not sure. But yeah. Let me actually take a look at the guide too. Make sure that we have all the classes. Or at least we're in projection. Because there's a couple of classes we can get earlier that I technically missed out on the opportunities, but... Let me see. I had the page up here. Did I might have accidentally closed it. Oh no, it's here. Here it is. Yeah, there's a couple of classes, I believe, I'm potentially missing. I could look at this while we're running. Yeah, Gunner, Thief, Warrior, Songstress, Black Mage. Oh, perfect. I think I saw Riku learn her dance. I think she might be done. No? Who was it that learned something? Oh, wait, it might have been Yuna. Okay, it was Yuna. So Yuna can actually go back to being a gunner now. So let's have her be a gunner. And then, when Riku's done with hers... What grid does Riku have right now? Seething Cauldron? Oh yeah, the magic one. I mean, this one still is pretty good for her, but... we won't worry about that. What about Pain? What does Pain currently have? You go get more classes just to keep playing? Hey Eddie, I'm actually, it sucks because I'm actually just trying to get through the game. I wanted to beat it before Thursday, but I really just could not get over the fact that I'm missing classes. So reluctantly, I went back to go pick them up. It just sucks because there's no way of going back except for restarting the game. Especially if you don't have the save file that's before it. Like, you have to backtrack. Or by not backtrack, you have to just completely lose progress and redo it. So for equipment, for Pain, I think she has the one that I want her to use, the grid. I don't think we have it yet. Hour of Need? We can have her use Hour of Need. Plus 10 defense and magic and attack. I just have to actually assemble it a little bit. There it is, Hour of Need. We don't have all the classes I want to put here, but we'll just throw some stuff together. Because I want Black Knight, Zerk... I think those are the only two that we have. Oh, and Samurai, but I haven't gotten Samurai yet. I think we're really close to getting Samurai, though, so... Or at least from the progress that we've made on the furthest save file, essentially. I'll just fill these up with something. These will just be fillers. I mostly just wanted to have the stat ups for the grid. Alright. Hour of Need, and then she could be... She's still working on her warrior class, I believe. I think she's almost done. Yeah, she's almost got the delay buster, and she's got assault left. And then she'll actually be festivalist next. It's still weird to me that that's kind of a class, tank class, essentially. Alchemist is a pretty nasty one. That's what the internet's been saying when I was looking up stuff. And then I heard that 2 Dark Knights and a White Mage is pretty busted as well. I'm not going to play any busted builds. I'm going to try to do a rotation of the different classes. Try to have everyone be a different class. In general, when I started this game, I assigned everybody roles. So Pain's pretty much our tank. And Yuna is our DPS, and then Riku's our support class. But I mean, it's all subject to change too. I know that after the gunner class for Yuna, I am gonna have her level up her white mage, so we have 2 white mages available. Hey, Riswaldo. Welcome. How are you? Oh, and then on my first playthrough, I completely forgot about this area. This guy, we're actually supposed to say something specific to him. Let me see. Spear hunters are the problem. They should take better care of the mountain. Apparently this affects some parts of the game, but I don't know how much and how in depth. The only ones that really matter for the class are the 2 responses you give Rons or Kamari, I believe. For the actual trainer sphere. Which I did confirm that I'm still able to get with the second time I redid everything. This will be the 3rd time. Because the 3rd time I wasn't able to get Payne's special class sphere. I thought it was going to be later down the game, and then when I searched up a guide for all the spheres, it told me, nope, you're too late. And I was like, oh my goodness. That was my mistake for not doing full research. I made that assumption, and everybody knows about assumptions. I'll probably have Riku be the Alchemist. Because I feel like Alchemist is pretty much a support class. I don't think I'll be grinding to have everybody have 100% on all of their classes, because that's super grindy. I would like to, but I'm still kind of balancing between being thorough and being a casual playthrough. Because if I wanted 100% it, I would have gotten a guide, because there's so many things you can just miss. I will say my personal goal is a casual playthrough, having all of the classes, and then just having a solid amount of classes mastered for each of them. That's cool. Thanks. Yeah, because this is still my first playthrough of this game of 10-2, so it's still technically a casual playthrough. It's just it's a big bummer because, as I said before, I wanted to beat this before Thursday because I want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta, and unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen, especially with my multiple backtracking. Which, it is what it is. I'll still play after I'm done with Delta. It'll just take longer than planned and anticipated. I think we're good to save on this file. Let me double check. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3 are the earliest ones. So say file 5 will be our new file. Would be nice if I could title the files. Might be a little too much though. Okay, this is the path to Xanarkin. We don't need to go to Xanarkin. We need to go back and do the mission. How do I play this fast? So in the remaster version of the game, excuse me. In the remaster, you have special abilities. Here, I'll show you. If you push the escape button on the remaster on PC, you can go to special features, and it'll show you a menu of all the buttons that you can press. So it's basically F1 through 5. You get your turbo function, a supercharge function, which basically supercharge means that when your characters get hit or use MP, they just rapidly regenerate. So they're not in God mode because they can get one shot. So like you can't just go fight the final boss with like level 1 characters. So they can still get one shot, but as long as they survive a hit, they will regenerate their health. Enemy override encounter, so you can change how encounter rates essentially. You can turn them on or off or double them. Auto battling, and then hide the HUD. So that's how you play so fast. It's just you hit F1. You can do ×2 and ×4. And then you can see I have the ×4 on. I have auto battler on the top left. and then I have supercharge on. Because we already played through this area already multiple times, and I'm just trying to catch up to where we were before. So I'm just having auto battler and supercharge on just to make sure we can push through everything quickly. So if it's a new experience, I do my best to make sure I keep it as normal as possible. I only really use the special features if I'm grinding or yeah, if I'm grinding or if I'm backtracking. Because I still want a relatively normal experience, but it's more of just quality of life features that I use for the sake of, well, quality of life, you know? I will say without these features, I don't know if I would have gone back. Maybe the first time, but the third time right now, I don't know if I would go back for a third time. Because the ×4 really changes everything. Actually, the combination of ×4, overcharge, and auto. Because without auto, you cannot play this game on ×4 speed, in the battle specifically. Because the monsters will just attack you so fast, you'll die. Unless you spam the X button multiple times just to auto battle yourself. If you're trying to actually go through your menus at ×4 speed, you will get destroyed. Okay. So right now we have to go get the uniforms. I will say I discovered some little things that I missed out on before, which was kind of cool. Thought there was something over here, but I guess not. Yeah, so like there's this. You have to like walk up to it and jump for you to be able to access it. It's just an elixir, but it was kind of nice to be able to discover that. Yeah, apparently there's like a monster arena and a tournament that you can do in the earlier chapters. And there's someone you're supposed to talk to in chapter 1 for some other stuff. But I missed out on all that, so I'm just like, nah. I'm not gonna go back and do all that. I would have to literally start the whole game over, and I don't want to do that. Even though at this point we practically have already started the game over. Thanks for liking the stream, Bruno. Whoops. But yeah, at this rate, I mean, it'll probably still take a couple of hours to get back to where we were before, but it'll definitely be a lot faster than it was. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Wait, why is it doing this? You're supposed to just walk up to it. Or not? That's a little strange, because last time you just had to walk up to it. But now it's just leaving no matter what. I'm confused. So this one you had to walk for, but this one you have to... Or this one you have to run for, but the other one you have to walk for?
I can do this blindfolded. Go ahead. That's it?
Yeah, I'm a little confused. I feel like it's bugged out. Because last time that wasn't the case. You just had to walk up to it. Oh well. I think it's just a... I think it's a white ring that's in there. Or a white cape. But I think we already have one. Speaking of which, I should actually redo some of their stuff. I actually made a comment about this, about just using stat ups, but I think while I was offline, I reconsidered just using sections. Let me see here. Yeah, Confusion, Berserk, and then Silence. I think for her, I did Darkness. And then something else. I guess Poison and Sleep. Guarding Against Confusion might be good too. I kind of still want to keep her tanky. That's fine. That's just a Phoenix down. And then over here, I believe, is a dead end. Hang on, let me check their abilities. I don't know if Riku leveled up already. No, but she's getting there. And then Pain, yeah, she still has ways to go for Assault.
Think there's anything up this way? If there is, we're gonna get blown away before we see it.
This is suicide. Turn back.
Yeah, right now we're just playing catch up, so. I think this bugged out. Because it was leaving when we were still walking. So with the white cape, it prevents silence, but I think Riku's the only one that really needs to be protected against silence. I don't think we really need Yuna to be protected against it. Actually, wait, don't I have something that protects against Curse too? Or is that later down the line? I think that's later down the line. So guards against Poison. Pointless. I don't know what Pointless does. I'm gonna take a look. Because I keep wondering what that is. FFX2 Pointless. What is Pointless? Oh, literally you don't get any points. Auto effects, supersede proof abilities, and even ribbon. Oh, so there's some stuff that gives pointless, and apparently there's 2 enemies that give pointless. Which basically just means you don't get any experience points. Or AP points. That's insane. Oopsies. That was an accident. I forgot what she had. I'm gonna be honest. Poison and sleep? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Poison and sleep is probably... might be the best one. Because, like, even if she's silenced, she can still cure herself. Poison, sleep, confusion, and berserk. These ones, like, you... aside from poison, you can't control with sleep, confusion, and berserk. So I think that's the most important for her. Darkness and... I guess we could do poison just because. Actually, yeah, poison would be nice. So we'll do poison. Because poison's just kind of a hassle to deal with.
Bring it, punk.
And I feel like poison's a little more common. Because I feel like if Yuna's silenced, I can kind of just have her auto attack, so that way it doesn't really affect her. But poison's more of a consistent problem.
Can you believe there's a hot spring? Think it's okay? Did you talk about it all? LeBlanc's not... Hey, not that it... You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned. A hot spring. Sounds nice. I know. Let's grab their uniforms. I don't know.
They're the one.
So, you not being able to change, that's actually a curse.
Your little helpers are taking a break in the spring.
Curse is the one where you can't change. Pointless is the one where you don't get experience points.
Ormy's trying to sneak a peek.
OMG, the girls. Just the girls. How you doing, Ricaro? Bum 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 bum.
Takes me to tango.
You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing alright. I did not sleep very well. In fact, when I went to bed, I slept for like an hour and 40 minutes, and then I was wide awake. And then I stayed up, I proceeded to stay up for like 5 hours. And then I went back to sleep.
Hey.
And then I woke up multiple times. So, sleep was pretty rough.
How
I actually would have slept longer too, but I got a random call from an unknown number that woke me up. And then I was like, I was still really tired and I could have easily gone back to bed. But I saw what time it was. I'm like, I should probably not ruin my sleep schedule. I should probably get up. That's the worst it is. And it's been happening lately for me. And I don't know why.
Accomplished. We found
But-
ourselves a uniform.
I'll figure it out. The brain locked in for no reason. What makes it even worse is like, since I knew I couldn't fall asleep, my mind was really focused on this game. And I was thinking to myself, I really, really want those classes. And I figured, hey, I'll just grind it offline so that way people don't have to, you know, deal with it. Because usually when I repeat, I've noticed that when I repeat content or game scenarios, like replay parts, I'm less talkative because I feel like it's just redundant. Like we've already recently gone through this and I don't really add more to the scenario that I haven't before. So I was like, hey, I'll just, you know, chill out and grind through the game real quick. Try to catch up to where we were before so people don't have to watch me go through this again. Because I was missing the trainer sphere. Well, I got the trainer sphere, and then I went to go look at the other classes, and then it turns out I was missing another sphere. And mind you, I played, I lost count, but I think I was playing for like 5 hours. And it didn't even feel like 5 hours. The 5 hours went by so fast. And then I realized I had to do all of that again for a third time. And I was going to do the same thing again and go offline, but at this point, it was towards the evening. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go online and do it while I hang out with you guys. On the plus side, I pretty much know for the most part what we need to do. But I do want to make sure we have everything before we keep moving forward. But yeah, so I'm basically playing this for like the 3rd/4th time. 3rd time, let's go. I will say the modifiers for ×4 speed, the overcharge, and the auto battler make this a lot more manageable. And I appreciate that about this game. If I had to do this all slow, I don't think I would have done it a 3rd time. 2nd time, possibly, but not a 3rd time. Alright, let's move on to the next mission.
I hope this works.
Worry after.
Okie dokie.
How's your day today, Ricaro? You got any plans for your night?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm super jealous. There's people playing Metal Gear Solid Delta right now, and I really want to play it.
Another smash.
I wish I had a copy of it. And I'm really hoping my PC can handle streaming and playing Delta.
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Can I skip this? Yeah, we can. Another thing that's kind of weird about this game is, like, you can only skip some of the cutscenes. And you kind of have to guess and get a feel for which ones you can. Or you just press pause and check to see if you can every time.
The boss is a diff.
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife. You go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
Chamba?
What?
You know.
The boss's
use your talents
Chamba.
to
I did not notice he said that before. Time for the back massage minigame. They definitely know what they were doing with this minigame. That's all I'm saying. This was a very deliberate minigame.
I'm waiting.
Not there.
And it's kind of just a...
Where are
Wait,
you
what?
groping?
Dang. That was very unlucky. I'll probably have to do this a 2nd time. There we go. Pasta for dinner and maybe Helldivers too. Ooh. I haven't played Helldivers in a long time. So I actually am not that far in Helldivers. But it is a fun game. It's a very fun game.
Not it.
This game mode is so sus. Yeah, it kind of is. You were scrolling, what are they doing? Yeah, you came at an interesting time. We're giving our boss a massage. Our quote-unquote boss.
Watch where you grab, you klutz.
The minigame's a little sus, that's for sure.
Again.
This is early 2000s AAA video gaming
Not
at its
there.
finest.
That hurts. Where are you groping? You're good.
Oh wow, her satisfaction's only at a 7 out of 32.
That's nice. Not there. You're good.
The voice actress for this is wild.
Ow.
Whoops.
You're good.
You're dying. Yeah. I think I've done this. I think I'm a little desensitized to this because I've already done this. Hey, check Sarah. Yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to go check something real quick. I will be back to explain everything. I promise. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Yeah, so I actually just said it not too long ago. The most safe for work for a streamer plays the most sus mini game ever. Yeah, I can't really deny that. I've got no rebuttal on this.
You're good.
So anyway, yeah, I realized that we missed out on a Dressphere, so one of the classes, and I really wanted it. I was gonna just kind of like move on without it, but it was really bugging me when I was offline. And I actually woke up really early this morning. Not intentionally, but I just woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna redo the game offline, go pick up that Dressphere, and then go back up to where we left off, so that way I could just play forward from there online. And I actually did it. I got up there, I got the Dressphere, and it was a success. But then I went on the internet, and I looked at all the other classes. I'm like, all right, let me just try to like make sure I can see where all the classes are so I don't miss any. And unfortunately, I realized that there was another Dressphere that I missed out on, which was Riku's special class, or not Riku's, Pain's special class. And I was like, oh my goodness. And then I still wanted to go back for it. A little more reluctant, but I decided to go back for it, and I figured it was so late in the day, I'll just hop online and just do it right now. So we actually got the Dressphere that I missed out on, the second one, and then we did the options that we needed to do in order to get the first Dressphere that I missed. So this should be the final repeated playthrough for the Dresspheres. And honestly, even if it's not, I'm just gonna press forward. I need to press forward because this game is just getting ridiculous. I just wanted to play this minigame again, admit it. Oh, you got me.
In the meantime, you go make
I
sure
wanted to
the
play it for a
switch
third
panel
time.
is working.
It's my favorite minigame out of the whole series.
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
I got caught. There's no denying it. Alright, what are we doing now? I will say the most tedious part is actually getting the ribbon. Out of all the things to do here, that's the part that actually requires the most like thought and involvement. Because it is a bit of a puzzle. And then plus it's a puzzle where you have to do boss battles in between. So you can kind of just lose your train of thought while doing the puzzle.
This is Brad.
Be quiet.
Rico! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Anyway, how you doing, Tricero? It's like super late for you, isn't it? It's like midnight. Wait, I think you're 8 out. Are you 6? You're the 6 or 8 hours ahead.
Uh-oh.
I can't remember. Bum 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 bum. I do like how that minigame catches so many people's attention though. 2 a.m. right now? Yeah, so that is... Yeah, actually, no. You're 9 hours ahead. Holy cow. You like working at night? So the streams are perfect? Nice. I do remember you saying you like working at night. And honestly, I like being up at night too. Let's go night owls. Okay. I think we're good here. I'm still a little confused on what percentages I missed out on, because when I got back to... Wait, I just realized there's 2 portraits of LeBlanc in here. That's kind of funny. Yeah, when it came to story progression, I was apparently missing like 3% when we played through the second time, and I don't really know what it would be that we missed. We'll give her the... Edie or Hetty perfume? You watch these streams to help you sleep? You find them relaxing? Nice! I actually like hearing that. I like hearing that the stream is like relaxing enough for people to be able to sleep too. Nice little background music, background noise. Oh, I can't wait for Thursday. I'm so excited for Thursday.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole. Let's watch
It sucks because I was browsing through Twitch and then I saw some content creators get early access to Delta and I started playing it and I immediately had to get off their channel because I'm like, nope, I don't want to see anything. I don't want any content on that game. I want to be going in as blind as possible.
There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Yeah, I did go back. This is the 3rd time I went back, by the way. That's the funny part.
How many? 4 still live.
Percentages are decimals even though you can't see them. That's fair, but 3 whole percent though? Like, I'm wondering what content I missed to miss out on 3 whole 3%. I feel like that's a lot for catching up to the exact spot that I was at last time. Sometimes you're able to fix your sleep schedule, but it always gets to the point where you stay up all night. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of the same way. I would try to get myself to sleep at no later than 10 o'clock. And there have been a couple times where I've been able to do that, but sustaining that is a completely different story. Next thing you know, I end up staying up till midnight, 2 o'clock, and it's all messed up again.
What about you?
It's not as like opposite as yours, but it's honestly not much better either. And the only time I'm in more of an incentive to actually keep the schedule is because I do have to get up early sometimes. So that's like the only way to force myself to be on a relatively consistent normal schedule. Bum 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 bum. %3 is the difference between 2 different endings you hear? Dude, so... my first attempt probably was closer to the story complete than my second and third one. I don't know. It must have been when I was communicating with the Ronso, and my choices were probably better my first run than my second and third run. Funny enough, I used references from the internet on my second and third one. The first one I went in blind. I feel like I liked my answers blind better too, overall. Maybe I should have just gone with my gut. It's alright. As tempting as it is to figure out what that 3% is, it's not worth it. It's legit not. The perfectionist in me really wants to, but I really can't afford to do that. Don't stress about the 100%, it's literally just a 30-second scene. Yeah, like, that's another thing, too, is like, I know that if I did all that, it's not gonna be worth it. So I'm not surprised. This game really just has so many small, missable things. My tinfoil hat theory is that they just wanted to give you a reason to replay it over and over. But it's actually not worth it. I need to remind myself there's like tons of other games that we have to do. Because what? Kirby's Air Ride, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Outer Worlds 2, Silent Hill. I still want to do the Silent Hill 2 remake. Did I do Youth League? Yeah, I did Youth League. I didn't want to do either of them, to be honest, but yeah, I chose the Youth League. Oh, we can actually speed up the fight now. I went on this rant before, but I was like, why did they make a new Yevon religion? Didn't they learn that Yevon was like a false teaching, essentially? I just find it ironic that they made new Yevon, when Yevon is basically just sin. So they're basically just re-worshipping sin that was destroyed. Not even 2 years ago, mind you. In the game's timeline. So it's kind of crazy. Alright, Songstress, she's almost done with her breakdance. And then Pain is almost done with Assault, about 64%. Principles of Yevon, but without the faith in sin. Then what are the principles of Yevon exactly? Because like the principles I got from that was don't use Machina. Even though they all use Machina. You don't think the multi-chat is working on Twitch right now? You can't see the YouTube comments. So actually, you can see the YouTube comments. YouTube and Twitch are connected, but this is actually on TikTok. TikTok has its own thing, and unfortunately, you can't use the URL for it to merge with the other two. So unfortunately, TikTok is by itself. Uh-oh.
It's gotta be in here, right?
I think I messed up. I was supposed to... I wanted to grab that chest in the back. Oh well, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna forget the chest. Didn't know I streamed on TikTok. I started streaming about a couple months ago. I figured I'd give it a shot. Unfortunately, I do have to...
Found it.
I do have to pay for streaming on 3 different platforms, but I wanted to give it a try. And I was actually gonna stop, but every once in a while people come in and chill, so I'm kind of incentivized to just kind of keep it up.
Of course, they already had the other half.
People do come in every once in a while and
I went through
hang
a lot
out.
of trouble gathering those pieces, all for noogie woogie.
Stream maxing, pretty much.
So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get it.
It's a little bittersweet because, you know, everyone's divided into 3 different platforms. So on the platforms, it sometimes doesn't look like anyone's really here. But if you put them together, sometimes it gets up to like 5 to 10 people, which is pretty cool. Hello, but from TikTok. Hey, Ricaro. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you had a TikTok either. Yeah, I really don't like... So it's not that I don't like streaming on TikTok, but I don't like the interfaces that they force you to use, like that they want you to use, and the limitations and restrictions on TikTok. But I managed to make a workaround to give me what I need. Because they really want you to use their studio program. That thing uses so much of your computer's resources. It is not optimized whatsoever. And there is no way I'm going to stream OBS, use Studio, and then play a computer game all in the same one. Hello, you're on YouTube now? Not you chat hopping, Ricaro. That's basically what Linux does, but he does it between Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if he has one, but I don't think he just knows about TikTok.
That is the Colossus, Vegna gun. We finished our analysis.
Speed
of
up
the
looks
sphere.
amazing.
It appears to have been recorded
The Switch doesn't
underneath
have it?
Bell.
The Switch doesn't have it? Really?
I see Pavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
I will say it was kind of hidden. Like I had to look it up
That weapon all along.
for the special features.
If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
Oh, you're on TikTok too, Chai?
But it's a machina.
Yeah, you guys are all jumping around.
All we
It's kind
have
of
to do
funny
is
seeing you guys
shake
jump
our
around.
way up to it and take it apart.
That
That's
Recaro
what
guy's
Lucy's
pretty
got in
cool.
mind, and of course, whatever he's
Oh my gosh, you're
planning
acting
is
like
what I'm planning.
Linux.
What about you?
Yeah, one thing I do wish out of the whole setup that I have, I figured out how I like setting it up. The only thing that really sucks is that I can't put the TikTok chat together with YouTube and Twitch. And the thing that makes it even worse, it's kind of like the salt on the wound, is that apparently you need a URL code. I forgot if it's called a URL or if it's called something else, but you basically just need a code to be able to connect them. And they have that. They can give that to people. But they only give it to specific TikTok accounts.
I thought our
Like they only
peaceful
hand
days would never
release
end.
them essentially.
The eternal calm.
So it's there. I
really
just
believed
don't
it
have
would
access
last
to it because they
forever.
just said no. So it's like,
Until now.
okay, well that sucks.
I've realized how fragile.
Like
it
why
can be.
can't I have access to the chat link? It makes no sense. So, it's a little bit of a like, bro, come on, really? And another thing too is the program that I used to be able to access TikTok's like page for monitoring my TikTok side of the stream, and it got blocked off all of a sudden. And I'm pretty sure it's a TikTok thing because TikTok really seems to have like a tight control on what you can and can't do on their streaming, which really sucks. Yeah, we'll do a new one, I guess. All right, 10. Supporting me on every platform. I appreciate it, Try. I really do. That's goofy. It's a little silly. It is very silly. I'm just like, all right, bro. I think the prerequisite is like over 1,000. Either like 1,000 hours watched or something like that, or 1,000 concurrent viewers. You have to be an approved account, like registered as like an official account, with like the little blue checkbox next to it. And then you have to basically ask for permission to be able to get that code. And it's like, all right, whatever. I guess I'm not getting the code then.
We're going to Pavel. There should be lots of space there. So why?
All right, let's go.
We hunt for.
All right, what are we doing now? The Vegna gun. All right, we're going into the Bavel Underground.
How are we gonna do this?
Thanks for liking the live, Try. I appreciate it.
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him leave.
Can I
us to
ask, by the way,
Vegna
Try?
gun
I don't want
and
to. I don't want to pressure you. I'm just curious. How's the
This, our target is the new Yevon
how's the
player,
design coming along?
Barreleye.
I'm just really excited.
Early man like that doesn't stand a chance.
Oh shoot! Hey Ridley, thank you for following. Did it not pop up on the screen?
Careful. He's much stronger than
Or did
he
I just
looks.
not notice the notification? I'll have to check it out.
Company.
I feel like something's been going on with my notifications, and
It's
I
those
can't figure out why.
useless Spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Thanks for liking the stream, Joseph. I appreciate
Good
that.
luck. Good luck. Hi there.
Yeah, I will say the overcharge really helps. Still working on it. Need to merge the jackets, but everything's pretty much done. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Gonna send the update before you go to bed? Awesome. I'll be looking forward to that.
Yuna, mighty mas.
You think the fight does is your issue? Wait, what do you exactly mean, Forgotten Katana? What about the fight's your issues? Oh, the fight speed is your issue? Oh yeah, the fight speed is super... Yeah, without having the speed up, the fights are so long. I said it before, but if I didn't have the ×4 speed, I probably wouldn't have done this. Maybe a second time, but not a third time for sure. Oopsies. And in X-2, you honestly, without the auto, you cannot ×4 speed the fights. Because the monsters will just constantly wail on you. And plus, too, because it's sped up, the inputs sometimes get eaten in between the frames. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I have to spam an input when it comes to commands if I'm trying to manually go through the menus at ×4 speed. I don't know if it's just because I'm using a controller or what, but yeah, there's some finickiness with the ×4 speed. So it's definitely not perfect, but it's good enough. It functions. Like a lot of the sound gets muted and stuff like that.
The
So.
temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends.
Yeah. I will say the Bavel dungeon is probably going to be the one where we take the most time. It's going to be the slowest part because I don't have to, but I want to grab the ribbon again. And the ribbon puzzle, I still kind of have to figure it out every time. But I do have a guide. If I follow the guide, it should work out as long as I follow it properly. Do I still have it? I might have to go look for it again.
Go Wings, take the gold!
Bavel ribbon. Alright. Bavel ribbon. Let's see. Bavel underground. I think this is actually it. Yep, this is the guide that I used. Cool. The nightmares from the original trials. This is another thing too, is like, if you're at ×4 speed, sometimes it's hard to talk to people or like interact with chests. So I have to go in and slow down the... ×2 you can do it, but ×4 is like really, really hard. Yeah, I got frustrated with this trial in 10.1 because I didn't understand that it was a roulette wheel that you had to time to choose your direction. So I was like literally on stream just raging. Like, why the heck is this not going in the direction that I'm choosing? Because I thought you had to click on the D-pad to go which way you wanted to go. And I was like, what the heck is happening? And then I finally, after a while, noticed that you have to time your input with where the arrow is pointing. And after that, it got a lot more manageable. If I knew that from the beginning, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal of a trial. But because I didn't, it made it really frustrating. No, I can't grab it. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Hi there.
Hello. Hey, thanks for liking the live, Recaro. I appreciate it. Every support helps. Thank you, Linne, for liking the live as well. I do appreciate it. It is kind of cool that so many people really love and appreciate this game, and I'm finally getting an opportunity to try it out myself. I will say, shout out to Dresspheres, because without him, I don't think I would ever taken the time to play this game anytime soon. Not that I didn't want to, but there's already so much on the plate, but he definitely, as a really big supporter, incentivized me to play. W. Recaro. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally go backwards? I did. I wasn't paying attention. There's a lot of goods. You mean like loot? Forgotten Katana? Okay. I kind of debated about grinding here, because honestly, grinding here with the bosses is actually a pretty good place. Oh, there's a lot of good for the game, but also a lot of bad stuff for the game. Yeah. I mean, it also shows its age, too. This game is over 20 years old. And the thing is that when I remind myself that it's a 20-year-old game,
Let's go.
it actually just makes all the even the negative things, or like the bad things, quote unquote, still really impressive. Collectively, this game is freaking amazing. It kind of feels like it's almost ahead of its time, being a 20-year-old game. You're gonna request a game 2 once you get those 100k points? By all means. By all means do that. I actually really do like playing games that people are interested in. What game would you request, Tracero? Or will you request once you get your 100k points? An unofficial way to also incentivize me. Like, I don't promote this in any way. And I made this as a choice because of, you know, viewers like Tranked Bear. Is if you are a huge supporter of the channel, I will highly likely just ask you, is there a game you want me to play? Until I can figure out some other way I can kind of give back to everybody who is a big supporter. I do want to find other more creative ways, but that is like the primary way that I have so far to let people know that, hey, here's kind of like the reward I'm willing to give you. I wouldn't say reward. I feel like reward's kind of like a misintended word. It's more like just a thank you. You'll need to think about it. That's fair. You're gonna request Garfield cart? JK, but you could. You definitely could. You don't know yet? Understandable. You didn't think you'd get that far? You're going over to Twitch. What's my name? His name, same as here, Kwaka. You should be able to get the link on the page as well on TikTok. So, all the links for YouTube and the links for Twitch should both be there on the profile description.
But I'll make an exception this
But yeah, just look up my name, Kuaca, Kwaka, under either platforms, and I should appear. You know what? I like that idea. You know, years ago, there was another viewer that I used to have here regularly, and he threatened, and I use the word threaten very loosely, he threatened to make me play a game called Scuba Bear, which is like some Flash Newgrounds game or something like that. And I told him no. But honestly, like, if he gave me the points, I probably would. But like, he's like, hey, play this game. I'm like, no, I'm not playing that game. Am I okay with racing games? If I'm not open? I mean, I'm open. I would say the only ones I'm not open to are sports games. I think I would actually legitimately just put the disclaimer of, please, God, don't give me a sports game. And I mean like Madden and FIFA. Not like, what's that like soccer game that came out recently where you're actually the player? I totally forgot what it was, but it's an indie game. There's that game, or like Super Mario Strikers Charged, or Mario Tennis, or Mario Golf. Like, I can play the more fantasy ones, but when you're giving me freaking Madden 2K and those kind of games, no. Even racing games, I'm more inclined to play them. All right, hold on. So I gotta actually pay attention to this little guide. All right, you know, be standing near one of 6 towers. This tower will be called Tower 1, going counterclockwise the direction. The rest of them will be called Towers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, starting on the stairs to leading to the Tower 1, activate it. All right, so activate Tower 1. Got it. Forza Horizon 1 when you get there. Yeah, I can play Forza. I will give Forza... I think I put in the little indicator that I'll try to do like a 2-hour stream of a game. But I mean, I'll probably still try to give it like a solid day. Am I able to play, emulate, stream Wii games? I should be able to look into that. I can do DS games. And actually, no. I should have it somewhere. I did have Dolphin here somewhere. It might be on one of my old hard drives. Because I actually got Dolphin because I was playing P+. Smash Bros. P+, for like a very short period of time. And I mean very short. Like, I probably went through more effort updating it than the amount of time I actually did playing it. But I still liked it. Like, I still have no regrets doing that. So yeah, I'll be able to do it, basically. If I can't do something, I'll let you know. Or if I'm reluctant to do something, I basically will reserve the right to say no. But my no's, I try to make sure it's like, there's a 1% chance I'll say no. I try to make sure that I actually follow up, because I don't want people to be worried about, hey, I did all this just for you to say no. Like, that kind of sucks, you know? But I just want to reserve that right just in case I really don't want to do something. But no, I'll most likely say yes. So you start by taking... Alright, so we activated the 1. And then... Now go up, skip Tower 2, and then activate Tower 3. Perfect. Alright, so skip 2 and then go to 3. Yo! One-winged toasted angel? Wait, that's actually a hilarious name, and I like it. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. You'll absolutely have some ideas. I'm excited because I actually do want to play a lot of old games. If I can do this full time, like I've said this before, but if I can do this full time, I will. Oh wait, shoot, I missed it. You said you call requesting Titanfall 2 campaign. I will definitely play Titanfall 2 campaign. I will definitely do that if you call for it. If anything, you said you dibs it, Ricaro. If anything, if somebody else requested it, you would get another thing that you could request. You wouldn't have to spend channel points or incentivize me in other ways. Check the profile pic. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool profile pic, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Another security lock is disabled and the third plate is ejected and put into place. Now skip Tower 4 and activate Tower 5. So skip 4 and then activate 5. Battle against the Precepts Guard. Yeah, that's the Precepts Guard. And then after it's defeated, the security system disabled and the second plate is ejected onto place. Alright, the lower sanctum is now accessible. And then activate Tower 6. Alright. So after this, we'll do Tower 6. This is true, but Titanfall 2 is like your game. That's fair. It's like... It's your game and you want to be able to make that call. I completely get it. It's the seahorse thing. Yeah, that's true. You saw this fight when we were playing in 10-1. Oh, but following up on your comment, Chai, I actually did Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Inside Story for the DS. I actually did that. The VODs are actually on YouTube. And I do want to continue that series and do all of the Mario and Luigi games. Alright, so we go up one more to get to Tower 6 and activate it. After its defeat, the fourth plate will emerge. Count backwards to Tower 3. And defeat the YSLS 99 2 times. That was fast. Yeah, we're super fast and then we're overcharged. So it actually really helps get through it really quickly. Alright, so we're here, count backwards, so this is 5, 4, and then 3, and then we defeat this one 2 times, apparently. Oh wait, I need to switch their classes. I think they've actually learned their abilities already. Unfortunately, we might be wasting AP points. At least for Riku. Actually, maybe for Pain too, let me see. I was too busy talking with you guys, and plus it's easy to miss the indicators. Let me see here. Okay, Yuna's still working on that. I believe Riku's been done, actually. Yeah, Riku's been done, so she's been kind of... Okay, actually, Pain's almost done, so Riku's the only one that kind of fell behind a little bit. Which isn't too bad. We can actually switch her grid now to the unerring path, and then she can be our white mage. And for her ability to focus on, what do we want her to do? So we have full life, but full life isn't really necessary right now. Or maybe it is. No, we'll do white mage too. So that way her cast time is a lot shorter. And then fight one more time. Do more skills unlock at some point? That is a good question, and I'm actually not entirely sure how it works. Because if you do look at their abilities, there are some of them that are just blocked or blanked out, and they don't have a skill. So I don't know if it's based on their level, or if it's based on story progression, or what. So that's kind of an enigma to me. And I haven't looked it up to get any information about that. I just kind of assumed as we progress, more would unlock, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. Because... yeah, like, there's these two missing. Then I don't know how to get those. Gun Mage, the reason why it's not 100% is because of the blue bullets, and that is a whole other project that I'm probably not going to do. If I'm being honest. And then, like, here, she's technically mastered all the ones that are available, but it's only at 94%. Because she's missing... I'm assuming she's missing these two. That's why we don't have that 6%. So... how to get those, I have no idea. Alright, so now that we did that, return to Tower 1 and defeat the Precepts Guard 2 times. So we're on... this is 3, right? 2, and then 1. So we need to defeat the guard 2 times. And then we'll go to Tower 4 and battle the Georapella. Or Rapea? Okay, Tower 4. Oh shoot, Riku died. I didn't even realize that. I'm glad they finished it off, because I was not paying attention. Sorry, Riku. And then we do it one more time, right? Yeah. Ba-ba. And then Tower 4. And then after Tower 4, it's Tower 5, and we should be done. Cool. Wait. I did something wrong. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to change the fourth one. So to control the fourth tower, I need to choose... Or the fourth plate, I need to choose Tower 6. Hold on. So we need to control Tower 6. I need to move it counterclockwise twice. Wait a minute. I thought this was Oopsies. This is Tower 3. Fortunately, these fights are fast, so... they're not too big of a deal. Plus, they get in more XP, and I'm not really... like... upset about that. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't have the last one either? Oh, I must have really messed it up then. Oh, wait, then this actually must be it. Because this is the 6 plate. So if this is the 6 plate, then... fighting over here? Actually, let me see, where is it at? One, two, three? 1, 2, 3. This should mirror it, put it to the other side of the map. Oh, goodness. Alright, I know this one's 1. One, 2, 3. I need number 4. So for plate 4, we need to go to tower 6. But this is tower 2. Whoopsies. This is 1 and this is 6. So we'll go to this one. Choose plate 4. And then where is plate 4? We need to make it go clockwise. So for it to go clockwise, we need to go to tower 1. Yeah, this is the part that's going to take the longest because of the whole puzzle thing. And having to fight bosses, basically. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Pain just got one shot. Okay, then I think if we mirror it, we should be good. So we're on tower 1, and then we want to go to tower 5. So this is 6, and this is 5. So I think if we flip it, it should be in the position we need it to be in. Yes. Now for the rest of them... Okay, I think we just need to go to number 6, and then make it go counterclockwise. So to reach plate to touch and activate plate 6, we go to 2. Activate this one, and then we want it to go counterclockwise, which will be tower 3 to fight Georapala. Or Georapella. And then after this, we should be done. Kind of random, but I love hanging out here with you guys. I'm like actually having a lot of fun, and I really enjoy this. I hope you guys are too. This is really just a vibe for me. It feels very comfy. I feel kind of silly saying it, but I mean it's true. Like I really can't deny it. I'm just being honest. You love it here? I'm glad. I'm actually really glad to hear that. It's such a vibe being here. And I'm just so excited for all the games I want to play. Just keeping this going. And then like, you know, Chai's working on the art for the stream, and I'm excited to put all that stuff up. I'm always excited and looking forward to just slowly adding more to the stream. I think it's gonna be really fun and really cool. Alright, so now that we have this for her, we can have her ribbon. Guards against all status ailments, which is fantastic for her. Let's see, what do we want now that she has that? MP by 40, I believe? Yeah, giving her more MP I think will be good. And then for pain, she has the perfume and then her strength increase. You were missing it because you went a week without catching a stream? Aw. It's okay. We plan on doing a lot more streams in the future. I will say I'm a little bit sad because next week I will be gone for a week. And then, because I'm going to Hawaii. And then in... Hold on. I've actually got my calendar right here. I always forget. I'm so bad at remembering things. Yeah, so next week I'll be gone for about a week. And then in late October into November, I will be going to Japan for about 3 weeks. So I will be offline, which kind of sucks, especially with all the games that are coming out this fourth quarter of the year. Like the amazing games that are coming out. It's gonna be a little bittersweet, but I will be back online once I'm done with all that too. I think we're good. He's got poison and dark. Actually, silver glasses for darkness. I'm gonna give her something else. Confusion berserk, poison and sleep. Yeah, I feel like these two are actually really good. And then she's okay. How is your skills? How are you guys' abilities going so far? Japan sounds so fun. Yeah, it'll be my first time going, so been wanting to go for years. We finally made an opportunity to make it happen. So I'm really hoping it's a good time. I'm sure it will be. Alright, she's actually almost done with Assault. I think we're good. We are slowly making progress to catch up to our previous save file. Hello, Dusty Fox. Welcome. How is your evening? Vigor, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate that. I like seeing your hug emote. It's so wholesome. Downtrotter. Did I want to give? I can't remember if I gave Downtrotter to Pain. Oh yeah, I did, but I think I wanted to give her Stone instead. Just because it's more consistent. I mean, I guess she can have magic defense and physical defense. This gives her 25 physical defense. Nah, I think she should actually keep Hour of Need, now that I think about it. Thanks for following, Vigor. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Alright, let's see. I think we are good to go. Just keep an eye on Pain because she will eventually level up here pretty shortly. Which is actually good timing because once she levels up, we're about to grab the Dark Knight class here soon. So she could pretty much wear that class until we get Berserk. Batman? Oh, Dark Knight. The Batman class. Basically. If Batman was basically a Bloodmancer. I don't know if it's called a Bloodmancer, but basically using your own blood for, like, damaging spells and stuff like that.
You know who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
Understood, LeBlanc.
connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Understood. Got some more Phoenix Downs. Game actually gives me quite a bit of Phoenix Downs. Okay, for this one... Hold on, let me double check. I think you first go to the left one. Go to the left one first. Okay, yeah. So go to the left one first. Yeah, LeBlanc's attire is definitely an interesting fashion choice. These hallways are great for grinding too. Actually, yeah, I believe it. These are some pretty good monsters to grind against. Oh, hold on. She got Oh, she got deleted. This is awkward. Let's actually do this. I was not ready for her to get deleted like that. The dragon is you? You don't like the dragon? I feel like it's more like a snake. I'm not sure. I guess yeah, dragon, serpent, snake thing. I guess dragons and serpents are pretty similar. It's so floppy. It's all wiggly. I actually like it. The arms are really ew. They kind of look like praying mantis arms. Do we have a guard against petrification? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Silent darkness, itchy sleep. Petrification's actually one of those uncommon debuffs as well, so... I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Wiggly is the word. I like the wiggly. Let me go up this way. And jump back down. No, wait, no. We don't jump back down. We actually go back up. We go this way and then go back down. Yeah, it's still kind of crazy in this game. Even with the overcharged ability, you could still, on occasion, die. I think that kind of is a testament to how difficult this game actually is. Now, you can definitely grind and then overlevel yourself for sure, but if you're not trying to just grind the heck out of everything and you're trying to have a balanced pacing, it's gonna be a challenge. The game consistently pressures you. And at times stops you. Oh wait, Yuna's the wrong class. Hold on. I kind of don't want her to finish her gunner class because I want her to play. I want her to play as that class. Because if they master her class, I kind of want them to be done with it. Actually, no. I do want her to finish gunner because I want her to get the Lady Luck class and I want her to level that up. So never mind. Actually, she can finish gunner. Okay. We got the class. I think she's actually done and I just wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Yep, she's mastered it. Which means... it is time for the Dark Knight class. DK. Donkey Kong. Bonanza is actually a really good game. Very, very good game. I would love to play all the Donkey Kong Country games too. The silent battling kind of makes it, with this music, kind of makes it more ominous.
Sorry, I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons.
I do wonder, are we gonna get more lore about Pain and her backstory later in the game? Because we really don't know much about her. She kind of just showed up.
What could be
The music is so eerie and then wiggly dragons appear. It is a pretty spooky combination. And the wiggly dragons can petrify you. And I feel like petrification, out of all of the like abilities in this game, petrification kind of scares me the most. Spooks are here. I mean, it is almost spooky season.
No way.
That's kind of weird to think about. I could have swore this year just started like 2 months ago.
It's an Aeon.
And now we're getting to spooky season. Ew, I hate that emote, Ricaro. It's so gross. He's got the guh face. That month is your birthday? Nice! You gonna do anything fun for your birthday, Dusty?
We have no choice.
Yeah, every time I look at Pain, I just think of Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. You gonna stream? That sounds like a wonderful birthday. I'll probably do the same for my birthday. This music is so sad, too. I actually really like the soundtrack for this game. Why it's emotionally painful. Yeah, it really is. It's a very sad fight. You don't understand the music here? So, I mean, you've watched a little bit of the first one. Bahamut's one of the Aeons that we've collected. And the Aeons are actually spirits or faith of actual people. And like, we collected all the Aeons to come join us in our party to fight off sin. And now we're basically fighting our friends because they were part of our team in the first one. So it's a very emotional and dramatic fight because it's like, why are we fighting our friends? Because we don't know at this point in the story that I've gotten up to so far, we're fighting all of the Aeons that we summoned in the last game, but we have no explanation as to why they're doing all this. Good thing we don't fight Mother then. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if we're gonna see Anima again. Because that's gonna be super sad if we fight Mother. By the way, for those who don't know,
Why is this happening?
because you can nickname the Aeons, I nicknamed Anima Mother because she's mom. So now we address her as Mother.
Right,
You thought she died though? Well, yeah. So
didn't we?
Seymour's mother died, and I don't exactly know the process, but I know that she became the Aeon that is Anima. And she was Seymour's Aeon.
This hole was made recently.
And then we went to her shrine, and then she became our Aeon. And then after we went and defeated Sin / Jekt, all of the faith and all of the Aeons, all of the spirits essentially, passed on to the other side, to the afterlife.
Not here.
It must have
But
felt
now
terror knowing
we're
I
seeing the Aeons again, and we don't know why.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once.
We can't fight
Boys,
Mother. Yeah, I'd be so
regardless,
sad.
don't miss a single
That's gonna be,
detail.
out of all of them, that's gonna be a really emotional fight if we fight Anima. Which I could see it going both ways, because technically Anima is an optional Aeon,
This isn't how it was supposed
and so far we've only fought the core
to be. Eternal
Aeons,
calm. I can feel it crumbling.
so it can go
away
both
from beneath our
ways.
feet.
Oh, that's okay. So she was the final Aeon for Seymour. But wait, but he didn't do it. In fact, he didn't even make it to Unalesca. So how did she become? Oh wait, no, wasn't she the final Aeon for her husband? No, or was that no? Unalesca made her husband be the final Aeon for Unalesca for herself. I don't remember all the details. But Yojimbo? Oh yeah, Yojimbo. Dude, Yojimbo's hard. He just he vampires all of your MP and your HP, and you can't really do anything to recover except for use items. I feel like the strategy against him is probably Alchemist class. I feel like the Alchemist class is probably what's going to carry you in the Yojimbo fight in this game. Nuji Wuji? Yeah. She sims for Nuge, which is a weird name in itself. But yeah, she's a huge simp for the man. And Nuge is the leader of the Youth League, which is basically the organization that's opposing New Yevon. She took him straight to Xanarkand? Oh. Wait, so... Oh, because Seymour wanted to be the final Aeon. Because that's why... So instead of having Seymour have his mother be the final Aeon... But if he refused, then how did she still become an Aeon? So many little questions that I have. Because Seymour wanted to be the final Aeon for Yuna, so that way he could be Sin. So I can see why he denied his mother. Wait, no, but didn't his mother die at a young age? And that's why he was abandoned? He was basically a latchkey kid? Actually, no, he wasn't a latchkey kid. He was just a lone child. Because the Aeon is the first part?
Which ones?
Oh, so she became the final Aeon, but they just never finished the whole process.
What should we do?
You need to play this game just to see Anima? Oh, I don't know if Anima's in 10-2, but if you want to see Anima again, yeah, just play 10-1. And you're gonna have to get towards, you're gonna have to play through the whole game too, because, well, Anima's actually in the middle of the game, but if you want to summon Anima, then you have to play towards the end, because she's an extra one. Hey, Joshua.
I got an idea.
I am doing pretty good. How are you?
Neighborhood goings.
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
Her big toothy smile in the background. Alright. You know what it's time for? It's time for everybody's favorite game that I've played several times already. Sphere Break Tournament. These animations are so choppy. I mean, it is a 2004 game, or 2002 game. For 20 years ago, stellar, very outdated now, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Sphere Break, let's go. Dude, I'm so tired of this game. It's just because Sphere Break is... I actually like the game, but it's so ruthless. You can fail so easily. If you run out of time, you fail. If you do all that work, get bad RNG, or just slip up by accident, you fail, and you have to do it all over again. That's probably why they had the Lady Luck class behind it. Because you do actually need a little bit of luck for it to work out.
You can't go anywhere. And now it's just about
Bum 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 bum. Alright, here we go. That's why there's pyroflies of him crying? You're doing good. Loved Final Fantasy X too. The opening? The opening is actually really good. This game is its own, like, unique experience, but it's still a very good game. So, he knew she was going to die, and that she thought of having her son defeat Sin would make people love him. Oh yeah, she had a terminal illness, didn't she? Yeah, and Seymour is like super gifted too, isn't he? He was like super gifted, but he's also a half-breed, I believe. So that's what made him really stand out, essentially. No, she was going to be his final Aeon? There's a lot of little nuances that I don't remember about and haven't fully connected. I'm a little slow. Ew, I love that little dance emote. Unclear, but she thought so? Okay. Just a little boy. Yeah, he's just a little kid too. Like, that poor kid. Like, I actually do feel bad about Seymour, but I really am annoyed by him, and I feel like I went on this rant when we played through the game and beat it. But I feel like when Seymour showed up, I was just annoyed because he was like harassing us. And I know that's the whole premise, but it's like, bro. And it was nothing personal, but it's just like, get off of our backs. Like, we defeated you several times and you keep showing up. But two is, I feel like they didn't give us enough of a connection with Seymour to really understand why he went the route that he did. Because it just seemed like he was this calm, collected, and interesting fellow. And when I first saw him, I was like, oh, this character looks interesting. He looks like he's going to be like the second Sephiroth. Interesting character. And then all of a sudden it just goes, I want to become Sin and destroy everybody because that's how I'm going to save the world. And he's mad with power. And I don't feel like they bridged us from the beginning to the end. Like, they didn't bridge us from first meeting him to where he got to in the end of the story. And I feel like he just went from 0 to 100 and didn't count any number in between. And I feel like they could have easily given us a little bit of information to kind of give me enough justification to be like, okay, I see where Seymour's coming from. He's an interesting character, and obviously he's still our opposition, so we're going to defeat him. But I felt more confused, and I felt more like I was just rolling my eyes at him. I'm like, bro, come on, like, you're in our way. But that was just kind of like how I felt instinctually. Hold on. Let me do this one first. So 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 6. Do we have a 6? So 6 and 6 is 12. And then we'll do 15. Bro is like Team Rocket. It's funny that you say Team Rocket because I felt in the very beginning of this game, you actually meet LeBlanc and then her two goons. I actually forgot their names, unfortunately. But I immediately got Team Rocket vibes from all three of them. But yeah, he is kind of like Team Rocket. He just keeps like freaking harassing us and then losing. As an adult, he went back to Xanarkand and took his mother's faith and hid her in Baj. Okay. I wonder why he did that. What, just to keep her around? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 6, 14, 15, 16. It broke in my combo. That's annoying. 6, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I should do 4 combos. 4 combos do go a little bit quicker. 13. 6, 7 is 13, and then plus 5 is 18. There's a streamer who did a lore dive for Final Fantasy X. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of content creators that did a bunch of lore dives. I've come across a couple of bits of content that recapped some of the lore. And it's actually really good lore. Like, it's very interesting. But I know there's definitely a lot of little nuances that I haven't quite pieced together in my mind. That's okay. Okay, we want 6, we want 5, and then we want 9. So we can get 20. You always took it as most of the people who found that the truth about sin are dead. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about New Yevon. Like, when they made the new religion, I'm just assuming that the masses don't actually know the truth about Yevon, and only either the people that died or like the select few, which was our party that went to go face Yevon, know the truth. So I'm assuming the truth really didn't get spread around. He spent his whole life knowing its core tenet of their society. Oh, yeah. I could see that. And I think, and then all he saw, and like, I understand, all he saw was the suffering. And his whole premise was, I want to end the suffering. And I feel like if we got a little bit more monologue or some thoughts of Seymour going through his head, observing the suffering of the people, going through his trauma of losing his family, watching and experiencing his trauma of being rejected by society, so you can see that he's completely alone. So like, he's suffering himself, and then he sees other people suffering, and he's like, you know what? We just need to end all of this so we can end the suffering. I feel like if they just did a little bit more elaboration on that department, I easily feel like we could have connected to Seymour a lot more, and he would have been a lot more of an impactful antagonist and pretty much be the second Sephiroth, in my opinion. But they did not give Seymour enough light to explain himself. And so now he's just this random character that just wants this extreme result of, I want to become sin and destroy everything. And he sounds like a crazy cultist. He's like, don't you want everyone's suffering to end? Let them die so their suffering is over. It's like, okay, you just sound crazy. We just don't have that connection to understand his reasoning. Alright, so this is 12. No, we don't want 12. 5 and 6 is 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we could do 7. We could do 5 and 9. 10, 11, 12, yeah. So 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 30. Trauma, dude axed his dad. Yeah, I wanted to learn more about that too. Like, why did he axe his dad? I feel like that was kind of in the background. Like, he wanted to, I know it was something along the lines of he wanted to take over or something like that, but it's like, why? Like, what was his motive? What, like, he would have taken over anyway because he was a successor to his father. Why did he have to just go and end his father like that? Like, I still feel like there's just not enough explanation on his motives. My man just needs more explanation. That's pretty much it. So this is 5, this is 8, this is 13. 13, 3 is 16. That should be good. You think it was a conspiracy with Mika and Kanak? What was the conspiracy exactly? I kind of forgot. Mika and Canucks rolls. My goldfish memory. Okay, cool. That is one. Oh, the Yevon Maesters. Oh, right. They wanted him gone. So you think they, like, use Seymour as, like, a vessel to pretty much axe his father? Because I'm assuming his father probably was one of the people that actually wanted Stin gone and not to just perpetuate the cycle. See, like, if that's the case, then I would have loved to have gotten a little bit more backstory with Seymour's father, too. I think he just needed a little bit more information in the forefront. Okay, let's see here. 13... 14... Yeah, that's not going to work. Do we have a 9? We have a 7. 12. Yeah, that'll work. And a more aggressive anti-Albed stance. That is true because Albed basically knew the truth about them. So that's why they were enemies with the Albed. They wanted to silence them because they were the ones that knew the reality of things. They also had a political marriage, so Seymour blames Juskull for his mom not being alive. The irony of him blaming his mom for not being alive because of a political marriage, and he wanted a political marriage with Yuna, is pretty funny. You don't think they thought he would do it, but they weren't exactly sad that he did. Yeah, that would make sense. But when you say you don't think, it gives me the impression that this is kind of speculation. And it's like, I feel like they could have clarified this stuff for us, so that way we knew for a fact of what was going on. Mind you, I'm criticizing this, but it's because, like, I think it's a really good story, and I'm just trying to make observations on solidifying everything. By all means, can I not make a game? Like, this stuff is hard. They did a fantastic job with it. It's just more of a passionate debate. That's all it is. It's a passionate discussion. Is that who Yuna was getting married to in the first game? Yeah, she was getting married to Seymour. Seymour, I think, was... Well, actually, Yuna knew what Seymour was going to do, and to stop him, Yuna wanted to go... Or, like, he knew what Seymour did. She was trying to take the burden on her own to stop Seymour from his plans. So she kind of got close to him and did what he wanted, so that way he can try to intervene. And she hid the truth from her guardians, which was our party, so that way she can go do that on her own. Because she didn't want to basically be a bother to her friends. And it's like, okay, we're here to help you out. But yeah, that was her intention. Like, her intentions were understandable. Alright, so we got 9, we need 18. Then we do 6, 9, 18. Six, 7, that gives us 13, 15. Nope, there's a 1, so that gets broken. Six and 7 is 13. There we go. Another 15. Six, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7 will give us 18? Yeah. Three, we got 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9. Oh no! I messed up. Oh wait, no, it's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we have a 4? Oh no, I think I messed up. Oh wait, we can do 7. Saved it. Cool, okay. Yeah, 3's, I think 3 count combos is pretty solid. If you can do 4 counts, those will be even easier. And apparently 2 count works too, so 2 count, you can always do that if you want to. Okay, we got one more fight. Actually, 2 more fights to do. Not fights, I guess. I don't know. Challenges. Hey, Linux. Welcome back. How was school? How was your first day? $13, $14, $15. School was good? Good. 14. No, that's not gonna be enough. 5, 10. We can do that. 5. Oh, that's 9. 10, 11, 12. That works actually. You worked on stuff from 3 to 8:30. Oh, it's a long day. I mean, I guess that's kind of how my days are. I've got like... Actually, I did have 4. Not anymore. I've got 2 hours and then... physical. It used to be 4 hours, but I had to switch classes, so... Do I only stream at night? Yeah, I stream... For my time, it's the evenings. Right now, it's 6:22 p.m. for me. I'm at Pacific Standard Time, California time. So it's usually going to be the evenings for me. Pretty much... You'll see me most likely and most consistently after 5 o'clock. Sometimes I'll stream early, sometimes later. I would say most consistently is probably between 6 and 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'll stream. And I'm offline usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are my working days. But sometimes, if I feel like it, I will stream on those days. But those are the days I've marked as my offline days. Late classes are not awesome. I do like getting my classes over with, that's for sure. Did some introduction stuff on the first day, half the day, and then get art history in the evening. Okay. It was cool. You really liked chiming in those discussions. Nice. Sounds like you had a really good first day. I knew you'd do fine. 5, 10, 11, 12. You don't mind late classes at night because you'd rather do gym work in the morning and brain power at night? Oh, that's good. It works out for you. 6, 12, 12, 15. Remember taking 8 a.m. classes freshman year? Big mistake. You more of a night owl too, One-Winged? Strongest physically in the morning, sharpest mentally at night. I need to work out. I need to get my body moving. I'm very capable. I know that. My brain doesn't want to do it. Oh, hold on one second. You took Russian at 8 a.m.? That sounds kind of intense for an 8 a.m. class. Just wake up, my brain's half awake, time to speak Russian. That sounds challenging. You change your previous statement, you're always late to morning classes. Oh no, I'm so sorry, One Wings. That sounds very unfortunate. That would not be fun. Alright, let's see here. Oh my gosh, it reset. We got multiple ones this time around. Well, 16, 17, 18. You could stay up, but opening was rough. We're all a bunch of night owls in here, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. So this will give us 13, 14, 15, I believe. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that'll work. Worked at Mickey D's in high school. Your scheduled you closes on Friday and opens on Saturdays. Oh, that's... Bro, what? That's just bullying. That's very immature. Imagine waking up before the sun even rose and immediately counting money. That sounds miserable. It's kind of weird because for me, I like being in the transition between daytime to night, like the sunset. But for some reason, when I'm in the time frame, or I'm basically awake during the time frame of sunrises or like night to day, my body just feels weird. Like I feel like kind of disgusted by that. I don't know why. Like there's no logical reason, but I'm just like, I don't like seeing the sun come up. I don't like my night being taken away from me. $13. Actually, that should work. Hard same. Okay, so it's not just me. I felt like I was weird though. I was like, ugh, like why do I not like this? Including the weekends you took the ACTs? Oh, jeez. You've done the reverse close to open. You remember one day you worked from 5:30 to 2, then the next day it was 12:30 to 9. Oof. Fortunately, I've never had those kind of bad experiences. Actually, no, that's not true. I have had that. So, like, in my work, there was a... Oh, actually, no, I have had experiences, and it was so dumb. So, in my work, there's 2 shifts. I can't remember the exact time frames. I think one of them was, like, 6 in the morning to 3 in the afternoon. And then the other one was 3 in the afternoon to 10 at night. And there would be some days where we would have half days, and our leadership would force everybody to come in on the same day, which is basically 6 o'clock to noon or whatever. And even if you worked that night previously, like almost no exception for the most part. So I was on evening shifts usually for those times, and so I would be up till 10. And then my sleep schedule, I'm accustomed to staying up later and then sleeping in because my work shift wasn't until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So now I have to force myself to sleep at like 10 to midnight and then wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. And that was miserable for me. And I'm a person where if I don't get my sleep, I get migraines. Like I get really bad headaches. I get dizzy. I can get nauseous sometimes if it's bad enough. It's bad. So it was miserable. it just feels like, okay, your chance to rest is gone. You know what? That is actually a very good point, and you're absolutely right. That's partially what I feel. I'm like, well, sleep time is gone, and I love my sleep. Even though I stay up late at night and I'm a night owl, I still love my sleep. So when I get that sensation of no more sleep, sleep is done with, it just feels like the world is taking that from me, and it makes me sad. Made you close open, it's awful. Yeah, it's pretty awful. You hated those work to midnight and then they schedule an 8 a.m. meeting? Yep, that's basically what it was. You get bad sleep consistently, you are such a horrible mood. Yeah, I'm not a functioning human being when I get bad sleep. I'm not functioning at all. And I will just be there, like you won't, like yeah, I'll look tired, but physically I will actually be in pain because my brain will hurt. And it's like, I'm actually very sensitive, and I will be in actual physical pain. That's the only way I can describe it. 6 and 6 is 12. So if we do 12, no, that's not going to be it. Do we have a 7? We do. So we can do 13, and then we can do 5. So we'll do 3 and 2. Oh, we missed the quota. And it's because they gave us those ones. And that's why this game is brutal. Alright, let me restart the game. Rage quit. Clock after bad sleep. I hate that emo, but it's actually very accurate. We might share a brain cell. I believe it. We probably do, Shamagi. We probably share the same brain cell. Sadly, you need a crash for the night. That's understandable. Get your sleep one-winged. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you following and chit-chatting with us. Hope you have a good night's rest. Thanks for following, Shamagi. I appreciate it. When you were writing the schedule at one point, you remember scheduling yourself 2:30 to 11 and then 9:30 to 6 the next day? Oh, jeez. Yo, One Wing, thanks for following. Yeah, no, there's something going on with my notifications, and I have no idea what it is. I thought I fixed it before I got on today, but there's something genuinely wrong. I might just need to remove it and then re-add it. I'll have to figure it. I don't know how to figure it out, because when I test it offline, everything is okay, but when it actually comes to notifications on the stream itself, it does not function. It is a mystery. Sorry, you cut the notification wire, so I'm fully muted now. That would explain a lot. Alright, we're gonna do 6 and 8, which is gonna be 14. No, we're not gonna be able to do that. Do we have a 9? We do, so we can do... Oopsies! Nope, I messed up. Off to a fantastic start. $14. There we go. All right. 18. Is there a 7 in here? No, there's not. Oh wait, no, there is. So 13, we can actually make that work. So if we do 3, 7, 16, and the 17, 18, there we go. $13. 13, 18. $15. Do we have an 8? If we have an 8, that'll save this. No. Oh shoot. I'm not gonna be able to save it. Wait, was that a 5? I think there was a 5 down there. I think I could have saved the combo. That's unfortunate, actually. What's the longest I stayed up for and why? I stayed up for over 24 hours as a kid. Because I was having a sleepover with a friend, and we were just like, hey, we stayed up for so long, let's just stay up all day. It was more like a, let's do it because we can, and we were having a sleepover. We saw the morning sky, and then after a few hours into the morning, we crashed for like the whole day. So it didn't last very long. We even went outside and we're like, wow, we stayed up all day. Oh. No! Saved it. Wait, what? Oh, was that not it? Oh well. This is why I hate this game. It's so unforgiving. But once we do this, hopefully we won't have to do this ever again. Remember watching a YouTuber's 24-hour stream 10 years ago, and bro, by the 21-hour mark, you just aren't tired anymore? You do kind of get the second wind. I don't know what it actually is, though. But yeah, you do kind of get a second wind. But then after that second wind wears off, you are dead. I don't care who you are, unless you're actually just a superhuman. So 5, 13, 5, 13, 16, 18. We'll do 4 combos. Hey Nazo, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, can we do 16? So 5, 8. No. Actually, yeah, we can do this. 6, 5, 14, 16. Gosh dang it. I hate the ones. The ones ruin the whole thing. 11, 13, 16. Alright, 4 count. Longest you stayed up was maybe 20 hours. You saw the sunrise at 6 a.m. after working in a final project you procrastinated on. It was a miserable experience. Ah, classic procrastination. You gotta love it. Nine and 9, or 6 and 6 is 12. So if we have 12, we need 6. Do we have a 7? No. Actually, we can do 5 and 13. 16, 17, 18. That'll work. After 2 a.m., your system just doesn't get sleepy anymore. That I believe for you, especially because you work all night. But honestly, it's kind of the same with me. Maybe not to 2 a.m. Actually, yeah. Like after 10 o'clock, I kind of just wake up. I'm just like, I'm ready for the day. But it's like, no, it's supposed to be bedtime. But I'll be sleepy all day. Even if I get a good night's sleep, sometimes I'll just be sleepy all day. Okay, so 18, 12... No. Actually, we could do 6 and 13. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Actually, no, we can. We just have to do this backwards. So do 3, 9, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Happens to you too, Dusty. You only go to bed because your knees start hurting? Oof. Joint pain sucks. I actually used to have a lot of back problems, like for years. I think I think it's hereditary from my family, but I got a Herman Miller chair for my computer, and oh my gosh, this thing is a miracle and a half. I would definitely buy it again. I love this thing. This thing is like my favorite thing that I've ever purchased, pretty much. I will live and die by Herman Miller. But it helps with your procrastination scheduling when to do things. Yeah, but then I know that if I schedule it, it actually doesn't mean anything and I can get away with doing it later. So I basically just break my own rules when it comes to scheduling. Work helped you with time management as you literally had to set times to set people on break, or else you would have lines, no cards. See, I can schedule for other people. Like when there's time for things for other people, like breaks and stuff like that, it's like, hey, like you guys need to do this. You know, hey, you're done with work, get out of here. Like, I do not want people to overwork. But when it comes to me, I will just, yeah. Yes, you break your own inner rules. That's so true. I'm telling you, Ricardo, we really have the same issues. You're just like, okay, I'm doing this at 5. I've got this whole thing planned out. And I've got just enough time for it. And then 5 o'clock comes around, it's like, okay, but if I don't do it, it's not like I actually can't finish it. So then you just don't do it. It's so bad it is. It's just, it's the hard truth. Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay. My screen bugged out a little bit. Is there an 8 in here? 6? No, we can do 13, right? Yeah, we can. There we go. You have boundary issues with yourself, but it gets better over time. Yeah, I get that. Same, you can't enforce yourself, you just ignore you. Yeah, I ignore me too. You just ignore yourself. You're like, hey, I have these rules, and it's like, man, screw your rules. I do what I want. You're just like, being your own parent is annoying. It's very frustrating. Can I do 20? 13, 18. Yeah, I think so. 13, 18, 19, 20. Cool. All right. Can we do 18? 6 and 6 is 12. Actually, we can do it this way. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Same, you try to plan your day. It's good to do plans, and everyone's always like, especially with a person with ADHD, you just gotta plan your day. You gotta plan your day. It's like, yeah, I can plan my day. That's the easy part. Planning a day is easy. Following that plan, that is a completely different challenge. And nobody has an answer for that. And saying just do it is like telling a person who can't walk to just walk. Just get up. It doesn't work like that, I'm sorry. What is funny is that you always wake up and sleep around the same time no matter what. I wish I had that kind of consistency in my life, Linux. Consistent sleep schedules help. They really do. You feel so seen and heard, oh my god, you struggle with that stuff all the time, and then you think back like, why the heck did I do that? Yep, every time. If I hear, just do it again, just do it. Why can't you do it? Just do it. I mean, I get that whole motivational like that quote, because there are some times where it's more, I feel like saying just do it is more for people that are scared. Because the thing is that the whole premise of if you're not going to do it at all, like just do it, or if you're not going to overcome the fear, just do it scared. And that's where that makes sense. And that's where I feel like that applies. Hold on, let me do this math real quick. 6, 15. No. 14, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we can do that. Ah, no, I did oh my gosh, I messed up the whole system. We might be able to save it though, actually. I should only need to do 3s. So this is 14. $13. There we go. It's not your own brain. It's your own brain working against you. Yeah. You're fighting with yourself. You're gonna go insane if someone tells you that. Your parents are so bad with getting things done and procrastinating with everything that you way overcorrected. This might be a little too much information, but I really don't care at this point. Not for you guys, but I guess more on my side. But my family's not good with finances. They never were, never will be, it seems like, at this rate. They might turn around. I hope for the best. I hope they do, but they were always bad with finances. And maybe I overcorrected because I'm actually very frugal. And the irony enough to that is that I actually have very expensive taste. I like very expensive things, but I rarely buy anything and I'm a huge saver. So, you know, figured that one out. Used to getting up at 4 a.m. for work. I used to have to do stuff like that too. Usually 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. Well, I think typically it was 5 a.m. for me, but sometimes I would have to get up earlier, especially if I had early tasks. Yours too, so far, for example, you pay rent like weeks in advance because your parents had a tendency to not pay rent at all. Okay, your scenario is a little bit more intense than mine, but maybe my parents didn't have that issue, or had that issue too. I know they struggled, and they hid it pretty well for me as a kid, so I didn't really know their details, but I knew they were struggling. I knew enough. But yeah, for me, it was just, I'll look at stuff, and then I'll intensely imagine having it. I'll window shop, and imagine myself having something, and then I'll get over it. So that way I don't have to purchase it. Is that healthy? I have no idea. Probably not. But that's what I did. And that's still what I do every once in a while. Oh shoot, 14 was the right one. I guess we should be able to do 2 counts, actually. That is you too? Interesting. Okay, fantastic. We've got one more mission, or one more board, and it's the hardest one.
Oh, I was so close. Who beat you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nazo. It's definitely a struggle out there.
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay you,
Life definitely has its ups and downs with all sorts of things.
Get him, Yuna.
And I actually still have my struggles with stuff too, so I get it.
You'll win is slim at best.
It's very much real. Just gotta take it one day at a time. Easier said than done, but it helps to try to keep that focus. Why can't you pirate rent? That's called squatting. Pirating rent is just squatting. Or money laundering. Or is that is it siphoning? Skimming. That's probably skimming at that point. Used to impulse buy so much, you've honestly gotten better over the past few months. You just realized you improved in that area and haven't thought of it. That's good. It's good that you've been able to make those changes for yourself to like better yourself, to do things that you want to do. It's always so satisfying. Linux's grandparents invented money laundering. Were your grandparents part of the mob? Were they the origins of the mob? Alright, I feel like this one might be better if we do 4 coin counts. Alright, so if we're doing that, let's do 16 maybe? 13? No, that's too high. 7. Seven, 13. 14, 15, 16. The mob was the origins for you? Oh, okay. Oh, is that stuff helping you out, Nazo? Alright, 4 counts. We're gonna do 5, 6. 8. Six, 15. There we go. I got a little nervous. Couldn't find it right away. Oh my gosh. Think I should stop streaming games and just stream the most mundane parts of my life, brushing my teeth, grocery shopping, and paying my bills? I'm sure there's plenty of other people that do that. That is not my forte. I can't even do those things for myself. I mean, I can, but like... doing them effortlessly on stream is a totally different thing. I could do this effortlessly on stream. I could sit here for hours playing video games. Doing mundane things for hours on end, that would drive me nuts. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Just stream me staring at a wall? I'm sure there's plenty of other people doing that. I do not even want to stare at a wall myself. That does not sound like a good time. $11, 12, 13. Actually, this will work. This wall is very interesting. Just start commentating about the wall. Okay, we're gonna lose because we're literally getting these ones that are breaking the combos. Which is kind of dumb. 13. So if this is 13... Actually, wait a minute. What if we do 3 and 8, which is 11, 12, 13... No, we can't do it that way. I don't have a 3. That sucks. I didn't think we were gonna make it anyway. There was too many ones that broke our combos. It's made of bricks and wood. Don't forget the rhubarb. Eat the moss. Might be algae. Is algae edible? Probably be gross. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Alright, 24. So if this is 15. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Is there another 5 somewhere? 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. You're not eating moss. But moss is full of water. You just ate algae for dinner? The people that show their day-to-day love called vloggers. You don't like those people, but people think they're the best thing in the world. I mean, hey, there is a demand for it. I may not personally understand it, but it is their thing. I mean, there are not those same people per se, but there are plenty of people out there that are like, I don't understand why you just sit there and watch someone play video games. Why don't you go play video games? This is coming from the people that watch sports, by the way, which I find ironic and hilarious. Why are you just watching these people run back and forth on a field all day? Why don't you go do it? Okay, so we're in the 3 increments, so that's 15, 13, there we go. You're a gamer. You like your algae well done? Make sure to make algae for you next time. $16, 14, no. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Oh, we saved it. Nice. Cool. Alright, we need another 4 count. So 6 is 12. Can we do a 7? No, there's 8 though. So we can do 13. Yeah, we can do 13. $12, 18, no, 14, 19, 20, 20, 2021, okay. $2021. $14. $13. $9, $15. There we go. That was kind of close. $10. This is 14. Do we have a 7? 10. No. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Alright, I think as long as we get this one more last combo, we should be good. So 5 and 11. No, can't do that. Actually, wait, we can. Possibly 12. 16. No, I messed up. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing. Okay. Oh goodness. It was good enough. What even is this minigame? Math. It's a math minigame. You basically have to have... So there's multiples on the top. Usually it'll be like a multiples of 4, multiples of 2, multiples of like 7. And then you have to take the coins in the middle here, and you have to pick a certain amount to equal that one of the multiples. And then depending on how many coins you use, that's the combo that you have to make consecutively. So like if I use 3 coins to make that, I have to do the next number with only 3 coins, and so on and so forth. That way I can meet my quota. And that's the only way you get quota points. And you have to use at least 1 gold in the middle and 1 silver. Or something like that. It's a simple math game, but the time pressure is really stupid.
I won.
I'm just glad that we're done with that. I hope we don't have to play it again. I've played this game like 5 times. Honestly, I brought this on myself, though. I will say the ribbon puzzle and this are the 2 most time-consuming things in terms of catching up to where we came from, or to where we left off. It's like the entertainment games from when we were kids, but with more crying. True, there is more crying involved. At least I felt like I was going on a fun adventure with a lion or a frog.
Thank you.
Or what, an alien? What other characters did they have? A rabbit for reading. Oh, those little mascots. We are done with that part. Oh, I'm actually genuinely relieved. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I can hear normal music, and I feel like I've been released from a dungeon. It sounds a little dramatic, but like, that's how I feel. The shackles have been released. What are we doing with Yuna right now? How's your gunner right now? Alright, she's still working on it. When she's done with gunner, I'll swap her out for Lady Luck, and she can work on her Lady Luck class. Actually, screw it. You're gonna work on your Lady Luck class now. I did not do all that work just for you to wait to work on that class. You can always work on gunner later. I like that class anyway, so that's your primary class. So you're gonna be Lady Luck right now. And I want to make sure she's working on her double XP ability. Fantastic. And then we're gonna go save to make it official. Don't worry, Nazo. I am ahead of you on that one. I just needed a second to breathe and situate ourselves. Birds are singing. They really are. How did I do with Gunner's Gauntlet? Wait, did I don't even think I did Gunner's Gauntlet. Did I miss out on something again? I'm not going back, obviously. Well, I say obviously, but A part of me is always going to be tempted. Let me see what the Gunner's Gauntlet is so I know what you're talking about.
With the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward.
Yuna?
Oh, the Gunner's Gauntlet. I love that minigame, but it's so jank, and it ticked me off. It's actually, so the controls suck, but once I figured out how to navigate the controls, you kind of just have to sit there and farm. So, like, you have to, what I did, my strategy was basically to go into the middle bridge where the waterfalls are, and I kind of stayed in that area, and then I would move a little, like, I would wait a little bit, and then move forward, because the monsters kind of spawn in and flood in at, like, a particular rate. So you kind of get a feel for the rate that they spawn in. You start pushing forward a little bit, you start shooting at them, and then you let one of them die, and then I'll back up a little bit, and then I'll move forward a bit, and then shoot at them again, and just kind of keep that rotation going. And then you also have to pick up the chest after like 2 or 3 kills before they start disappearing. You pick up the chest so you can get your points, and or not just your points, but your ammunition, and then you go back, and then you backtrack and stay there. So you have to stay in one spot and just keep going back as an origin. If you just keep trying to push forward, you'll get to the end before you can get the combos that the points that you need. And if you start moving forward consistently while shooting at them, it's like your gun jams or something, and you just stop shooting, and then you'll get hit. And getting hit is what you need to avoid the absolute most. That is your #1 priority, is to not get hit. If you are gonna lose like a treasure chest or something, just run away. You want to press forward a little bit because you want to make sure that you have space behind you to run back when you need to. Because if you get caught in a corner, then you'll get hit, and you do not want to get hit. So you basically make sure you balance yourself with space, so that way you can keep killing them at a consistent rate, pick up your ammunition, and then back up when you need to when there's a lot of them. And then you rotate through your ammunition if you need to. So like if there's 2 monsters, you can use the double shots. And then if there's like a lot of them, or if you have a lot of one-shot ammunition, just burn through that. Makes it a lot easier. So that's kind of what you have to do. You kind of just have to juggle being in the middle. And that's kind of the strategy for the Gunner's Gauntlet. But yeah, the controls for that are trash. But I do love the concept of the minigame. Math is done for tonight. Well, that math specifically is done for tonight. Back from the dungeon and into the light. Yes. I appreciate the lights.
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
It's so relevant because, like, once you're out of one area, you've been stuck in the game, you just feel so free. Yeah, it's true. It is very true. Alright, let's go help with these Machina. Nyong. Just to get stuck again? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, was that not even the actual Machina fight? Was that a wild fight? That's crazy. Oh, hold on. There you go. Alright, you guys have fun. I just wanted to get that darkness off of her so she can actually fight. I would love to have just a full team of Lady Lux. That'd be hilarious. Hold on. Did I actually change Payne's ability? No, I didn't. I need her to be on curse proof. a wall of luck. I always like luck builds. I think luck is such a fun mechanic to use. I just like that it's so unorthodox. I want to get the mascot class. That looks hilarious, and I want to try it out. Oh, and the Dark Knight sphere transformation is so edgy and it's so cool. I like it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, now I feel like we're making some good pace right now. Now that we're outside of the coin minigame. I think the biggest, well, not pain, but like inconvenience that we're gonna deal with right now at this point is specifically leveling up everyone's special classes. So we picked up Pain's special class, which is why we did this. We redid all of this for a third time. And that meant that all of the effort that we did to level up Riku's and Yuna's special classes all went out the window. So I'm gonna have to do all of those. And it's kind of annoying. Well, it's kind of tedious because I'm gonna have to go in and manually... Come on, there we go. I have to manually make them transform every time we're in a battle. No, hold on. Let me get the blindness off of Yuna. And then, yeah, everyone's saying that the Alchemist class is super strong. And I feel like I do have a solid feeling that that class is going to be what's needed to fight Yojimbo. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to heal yourself. Because he absorbs all your MP. Yeah, why not? We'll do a new save. Not like I remember all the saves anyway. Alchemist and Dark Knight are goated. Yeah, I heard that those two are really strong. I saw on the internet as I was looking through guides. Actually, no, I think someone actually brought it up. I'm lying. That 2 Dark Knights and a White Mage are like really busted. Which I can see that because you just have them use their HP to do massive damage and then the White Mage just heals them. Trainer and Berserker are really fun too. I do like the Berserker class. I got to demo it essentially before we started backtracking. So I do like that class for Pain, because Pain's basically her tank. So she'll have Warrior, Dark Knight, Festivalist, and Berserker as her classes. I didn't see anything for it, and maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure the Festivalist is actually a tank class. Because the HP on that thing is huge compared to everybody else. At least all the non-tank classes.
Here's your reward.
And it has self-sustain, essentially.
So what made the Machina go
with the,
None of us can figure it out.
the healing ability.
We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Well, if you find anything
Weirdly
out,
enough,
be sure and give the
I did hear a couple of people say that their favorite is Trainer,
Ready to
but
head back?
I came across some like
Now, that was a
posts
feel-good ending,
where people are
now,
like,
wasn't
"Oh,
it?
Trainer's such a useless class," and blah blah blah. I'm like, really? Or maybe they just meant that it was boring. Maybe because it's so strong. I don't know. Actually, I think someone said Trainer's like the jack of all trades, but is like bad at everything. That's what one person commented. I mean, obviously take it all with a grain of salt, and I am. That's just what I came across. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Alright, I think what we should actually do next... You just don't like the ability variance on Festivalist? It feels shoehorned? You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I said the same thing. It feels like it's a very shoehorned class. But I will say, putting my mindset of it being a tank class actually changes my perspective a lot on it. Because, let me take a look here. Yeah, like, look at that. Her warrior is 1300 HP, so 1400 HP. The Festivalist is 1700 HP. Its defense is 81 as opposed to 121. And that's actually not too bad because... Like, it is technically the weakest, but it's still not too bad, and it's stronger than all the other classes that are non-tanks. And it has decent strength. I will say, it also has a balance between magic defense and regular defense. Granted, the Dark Knight has the most magic and physical defense, but the Festivalist has more magic defense than the warrior class. So it kind of gives you... I feel like it's just supposed to be an all-rounder, like a balanced tank with a little bit of DPS. That's kind of what it feels like. It's supposed to protect against physical and magic. And it's technically the most agile of the three. So... I feel like it has potential. But you definitely have to figure out how to work with it. Okay, before anything... Where is it? We need to go see the whole reason we did all this. Well, actually, the second reason why we did all of this. And make sure it's what we get.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb peak, tell mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
I don't think Garrett's gonna change his mind.
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something. Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere.
Yeah, we got it!
Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek.
Oh, thank God, Kimari. Thank you.
Kimari
Oh my God, his hands are huge!
Yuna.
Bro, his paws are massive!
Kimari.
Beans. Kimari's got big beans.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
You feel like the default ability progressions are so misleading on multiple jobs? If I understand that correctly, I think I know what you mean, and yeah, I could see that. If you want to optimize your classes leveling up, you have to do it manually. I feel like if you let it go by default, it's like not as effective.
What?
Let Ronso deal with Ronso problems? I see you've made up your mind.
Okay, we'll come back for this later. I just wanted to make sure we got this class before we continued with anything else. So out of all that work, we got Payne's special class and we got the trainer class. The whole reason why we did all of this 3 times in a row. I'm a little relieved. Now, before I go any further, I want to make sure we still have the opportunity to pick up the rest of these classes. So if I look at this real quick, which honestly you guys actually might be able to see. Let me see. I should have a menu for you guys to be able to take a look. All right. So we're looking at this, and oh, I lost it. There it is. So we've got Gunner. That's a default class. Thief is default. Warrior's default. Songstress is default. Black Mage default. White Mage default. Gun Mage. It's not default, but it basically is. Alchemist. We're technically on Chapter 3, so we technically missed it in Chapter 2. It's in the main grind menu, just don't pick a girl? I don't follow 100%. What do you mean by that? So this one's a little bit strange. In order to get the Alchemist Dressphere as early as possible, there are some steps you must take. I have a feeling I did this the first run, but when I redid everything, I might have skipped on... might have missed some stuff. I'm not 100% sure, because I don't remember if I spoke with Klasko and invited him to board the Celsius. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. Same with Callie from the Cuckoo for Chocobos, or Cuckoo for Chocobos. I don't know if that one carried over to the current save that we're using. And then Chapter 2, head to the Calmlands and complete the clean sweep for Klasko. I did not do this. So... but I do believe that you can go later down the line. If you didn't satisfy the requirements to get Klasko to the Calmlands early on, he will still be there in Chapter 5 for you to take on the mission. You'll definitely want to do this, as the Alchemist is the greatest class that grants access to unlimited items and mixability. Alright, so unfortunately we do not have access to it right now, but in Chapter 5 we should be able to get it. Go to the sphere grid, there's a big circle, and you can see how many are missing. Hang on. So you're referring to that menu. All right, let's see. So we're missing 5. Let me see here. Okay, we have the Dark Knight. Samurai is one we should be able to get now, I believe. Yeah. I haven't gone to the Kalika Temple yet. That was actually where we last pretty much left off. So we should be able to find it in the lowered section right before the Chamber of Faith. Okay, so we'll be able to get the Samurai here. It's actually, you probably should go grab the Samurai class right now. We could do that. We have Lady Luck. We don't have Berserker yet, but we can actually get that here. Well, actually, we'll go get that next. We just got the trainer one. We don't have the mascot one, which is Chapter 5 or the Fiend Arena. Don't know how to access the Fiend Arena, but we haven't reached Chapter 5 yet, so we still have a chance. We've got the Festivalist. That's a default. Psychic is the Fiend Arena. Again, I don't know how to access that, so I need to figure that out before it's too late. And then we have our 3 special Dresspheres. So the only one that I'm genuinely nervous about is the psychic one. Because I don't know how to access the Fiend Arena. I'm gonna have to go out of my way to find out how to do that. Let's go get the Berserker one first. Yeah, Chapter 5 is where we need to get pretty much the other majority of them.
Must be from Makalanian Temple.
Talk to Shinra?
The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
Okay, I'll talk to Shinra after we get the Berserk, sphere.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself. How's that?
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually go grab myself a bowl of cereal. I feel like having that. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I'm having a good time. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna let this autoplay. All right, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for wait. I'm glad we haven't died yet, that's good. Go to the sphere grid, there's... Oh wait, we already read that one. The Fiend Arena is Shinra's thing? Oh, okay. I think I do remember him talking about that in the very beginning of the game, but I kind of forgot about it because we weren't concerned about that for a long time. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
It's still so funny seeing Yuna with a gun. It's hilarious.
Fred.
Pain has the hour of need right now. What kind of abilities do they have as trainers? Restores some HP to the party. HP and haste. Poison and damage. Instant death. Cure. Automatically restores HP while walking. Cuts the time required for flurry to attack by 30%. Which one do I find the most valuable? Haste I still feel like is always a nice thing to have. Flurry would be nice. But does this... It only applies to flurry. So I guess it wouldn't apply to basic attacks? Okay, I think all of those are good. We'll give you that passive, we'll give you counterattack. And then trainer, damage and darkness, steal and damage, gill and damage, silent damage, berserk damage, strength and defense buff, HP restore. Silence, berserk, I guess we do get HP. Alright, what about Yuna? Kogoro? She's an elementalist. Fire and Darkness, Lightning Berserk. Instant KO. Holy. Ice Stop, Water Sleep. Ice Stop might be good. Or does she have Slow? No, she only has Sleep, okay. And then Cure. We'll just do Cure. If everybody has Cure, they can basically all be trainers together and sustain each other and sustain themselves. Alright, what's the next one on our agenda? Oh, we gotta go talk to Shinra.
I know everything.
Creature... Is it Creature Creator? I'll explain the Creature Creator to you. This is the Fiend Arena. Oh, okay. There you go. A secret base that I recreated. Or that I created. This is where you can put captured fiends into teams and train them. Fiends are reincarnations of humans who couldn't make it to the far plane. My objective is to train fiends and learn the secrets of their fiend tale. Go to Trap Creature to capture fiends. I'll explain creature trapping. Set trap pods in areas that seem to be home to many fiends. The trap pods will cleanse the souls of the fiends and turn them into good creatures. Oh, that's kind of huge. If you can turn the fiends into good creatures, why don't you just do that to all of them? You know? I feel like that's kind of a huge oversight to just, like, keep to yourself. The world would definitely love that ability. Alright, there are 4 types of trap pods in all. SML correspond to the size of the fiend you wish to trap. SP, specific species, including humanoids. That's creepy. What in the PAL world is this? You can carry up to 8 trap pods, you won't be supplied more than 8. Let's try it out by capturing Brother, who just went to Luca. I'm okay with this. Luca attracts fiends from all over, but trap pods SPs often don't do the job. With trap pod SPs, you have to specify which fiend species you want to trap. Brother is a humanoid. You can round up trap fiends using RB. Select an area where you set a trap pod. Ew. Allow into gull wings? No. Oh, I was just kidding. His name is Brother. What should we rename him? This will be Linux. Or Linux. I don't know if he's here, so I don't know if he'll know. The trap pod was a success. Fiends have varying affinities to each other. When you can't catch a certain kind, try releasing a fiend you've already caught. That concludes the creature trapping tutorial. Develop creature is where you can nurture captured fiends. Why do we have a daycare center and a creature system in this game? Give items and accessories to fiends to make them grow. Oh, so that's how we use our items. Wow, you can easily miss this whole mechanic. Alright, you can use your items and accessories to develop creatures. Select creatures from the menu. This is a screen where you develop creatures. Select the creature you want to develop. Then choose what you will use to develop that creature. For instance, if you select items, your item inventory will be displayed. In the creature status, you will see parameter changes and add abilities that will result from using a selected item. Yeah, you can. Okay. Certainly, currently the cursor is on Ether. It shows that you can use 2 Ethers to learn the ability Magicide. Let's try developing the creature when you select Ether with the cursor. Confirm with the prompts. And now, Nashorn learned Magicide. However, creatures can only learn a maximum of 4 command abilities and 4 auto abilities. This is Pokemon. If you want them to learn a new ability after reaching the limit, they must forget. You don't have to do any of the catching if you don't want to. Yeah, I figured this is all optional, but it is interesting. All right. And now we unlearned it. The party member system now makes sense to me, because we use animals or creatures. Alright, when fiends grow, you can learn more about their fiend tail. Creature history, you can see the creature's fiend tail. When fiends level up in battle, their fiend tail level goes up as well. When they complete their fiend tail, they can be unleashed. Fiends unleashed, you can see its secret fiend tail ending. After viewing its fiend tail ending, the creature is added to the bestiary. To try to register every fiend and spirit into the bestiary. They literally just made a bunch of stuff for you to have a reason to just run around in the world. It's not a bad thing, but it's just, you can definitely tell they just wanted to give you content. Stuff to do, to just be immersed, like to just give you a reason to keep playing. It's really cool. Like if you're just obsessed with this series, this is just a perfect filler content for you. When you release a fiend from your service, its experience and learned abilities would not be recorded, so be careful. To train and level up fiends, have them fight in the fiend arena. Go to the fiend arena to have your creatures battle fiend teams that I have personally scouted. Oh, this is the fiend tournament thing. Okay. And apparently you're supposed to beat it in order to get one of these, I believe. Which one was it? To get the Psychic Dressphere, you must take part in the Fiend Arena battle, which also is exclusive to the HD Remaster. You only need to beat the Standard League to get this Dressphere, which is much easier than the Youth League tournament required to get the Mascot Dressphere. Oh shoot, so we need to get the Mascot Dressphere through the harder tournament? Wait, the method to acquire the Mascot Dressphere is very involved. You must achieve an episode complete in every single location in the game. In the HD version of the game, you can acquire this Dressphere early as Chapter 1 by competing in the Fiend Arena. This optional side quest uses the creature creator system to pit AI monsters against opponents for prizes. In order to get the Mascot Dressphere from the Fiend Arena, you must beat the Youth League tournament, which is unlocked after beating the Grand Cup on hard mode 6 times. What the heck? The Youth League tournament is incredibly hard, so it is useful to look up strategies to use. Oh my goodness. Maybe I don't want to grab this one. I'm getting it a lot faster than you. Hello, Freezek. Welcome back. How are you? You get trap pods as rewards for winning tournaments. Try to fight your way through and win every Fiend Arena tournament if you can. Creature battles. This is how you have creatures you've captured participate in battle. You go to the party menu. Wait, we can have Brother on our team? That's hilarious. Okay, so small counts as 1 slot, M counts as 2 slots, and large counts as 3 slots. Understood. Wait, the monsters can have Dresspheres? This is so silly. By the way, I'm not reading because I'm also eating. Normally I would read though. Same item will have different effects when equipped on a character or on a creature than when equipped on a character. Okay. Creature behavior. Alright, creatures make their own decisions, so they're NPCs. Creatures that just joined you will use commands rather freely and randomly. Creatures will grow smarter as they fight, learning which commands are optimal. Cheering and fleeing. You can't directly control creatures in battle, but you can influence creature attacks in a battle by cheering them on. The gauge on the top left is the cheer gauge. Cheer gauge shows the creature's motivation with star symbols and its mood as well. Creature's motivation goes up by pressing right stick and goes down when pressing L stick. What? When motivation is high, creatures are more aggressive and do more damage, but they take more damage as well. Their vision goes down, so be careful. Motivation is low, they do less damage, but they take less damage, evade more attacks, and even heal allies more often. So basically, do you want them to be offensive or defensive? 0 motivation stars means they'll flee. If battle isn't going well, better to have them flee. Finally, I'll explain abilities and leveling up. Yeah, you didn't do any of this. Never cared for Pokemon to you using the girls as the entire plot or point. Yeah, I feel like this is just added content. I feel like if you're done with maxing out all the girls, then go play with the monsters. I mean, you can play with them whenever you want, but yeah, I'm more focused on leveling up the girls. I would feel really weird even if I replaced one of the girls with one of the small monsters. Because then they lag behind on level 2. But I mean, it's still a pretty fun little concept. Definitely kind of seems out there. Sometimes they learn abilities after being attacked. So basically they're like blue mages. Creatures subject to a related attack. Firaga may do so when they are attacked with a fire spell. A whole lot of abilities to learn through related attacks. Best way to learn is to fight as many different kinds of enemies. Creatures can not only learn command abilities this way, but passive abilities as well. They can forget abilities they've learned, but they can remember them again if you attack them the same way. If you need basic battle advice, talk to Shinra and Shinra's Guide to Everything, and then the Battle Beginners thing. Yeah, but you need to do this to get, wait, YRP? Thanks for listening. Riku's bugging out. Alright, so our first objective is to get the psychic class. You only need to beat the standard league.
I know.
Where do we go for the tournaments? Why is brother in all of these? This is so weird. YRP? Oh, what is YRP? I have no idea what that is. Do we just get a bunch of brothers? Didn't they say the special pods aren't that reliable? Oh, Yuna, Riku, Pain. That makes sense. I'm a little slow. It's from the opener when they all pose. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. YRP. I completely forgot about that. Let's get the Basilisk. I don't know if we can actually get it. Honestly, I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of just picking at random. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, but this isn't a fiend. This is a machina. It's not a monster. Oh wait, I think I already went for that one. Oh well. What happened to my game? Round up. Wait. What happened? Buddy, allow into the gull wing. Sure. Bud. Assassin B, sure. Bumble. Done. I don't know what to name them. What's a good name for him? Sure, we'll go with that. It's empty? Oh, darn. I thought we got Shinra. I was really confused. No, it's empty! It's empty again. So I guess the SPs are really only for humans, and I wasted all of them, huh? Oh, I guess that does work, but like you said, it's not very reliable. Snake. We have no more pods. I don't know how to get more pods. Develop creatures. So he knows Cure and Thunder Breath. Bro, this is a very elaborate system, and I don't know what would be good. Actually, Chocobo Wings is really nice. Oh shoot! Chocobo Wings give them haste ga? That's actually really strong, I feel like. Or maybe they nerfed haste in this game. Well, if we give him silence proof, he could be a mage. X-2 is literally Sailor Moon, but you have to fight God, prove you wrong. I mean, I did say when I first played the very first chapter, I said this is basically magical schoolgirls. So, I mean, I agree with you on the Sailor Moon thing. Like, that's literally what I got with Sailor Moon vibes the moment we started. What did you miss? Who is this creature? We just learned creature companions. So now we have the ability to capture creatures and use them in our party and also do Pokemon battles, essentially. Honestly, Mr. Queech, I don't think I can prove you wrong. If anything, I think I could prove you right. So we have the Gun Snake, we have Rex. I named all these, by the way. We have Bumble, we have Bud. His name is Buddy, I just made it short and called him Bud. And then we have Lennox. Yeah, we got the Machine Gun Snake. Honestly, this is so... I need like a manual for this. The thing is too, is like in order to get 2 of these spheres, I have to do this. Which isn't a problem, but it's such a huge learning curve. I guess I could just enter... Well, what's the battle simulator? We could just enter the tournament and send it. Like, what's the worst that can happen? We just don't win? Like, what are the consequences of losing? Alright, let's play the standard cup. Let's just see what happens. We're going with base monsters here, too. Flying Circus, Machine Gunners, No Fear, Shell Squad, Elementrio, Squishy Brothers, and Ugly Jam. Amazing names. Wait, does it choose random monsters for me? Oh wait, these are 2 other squads. Wait, where's my squad though? Oh wait, it uses my parties? The current party that I'm using? Wait, so do I have to... I have to make it my primary party a party of creatures in order for them to participate in the battle? I mean, I guess I could cheat. If I really wanted to. I'm just gonna have the motto battle. I'm not gonna do anything elaborate. We'll just speed it up. Because we're gonna be here for a while if it's a tournament. So if I do put creatures in here, they do auto battle. But if we put in our girls, YPR, or YRP. Oh, sweet. I'll take the tripod. Oh, now I see why they give you the option to discard it, because you only can hold a limited amount of pods. So if it's not a pod you want or you're looking for, you could just discard it. That makes a lot of sense now.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
So you can still participate in the arenas or the tournaments without actually building up a creature party, which is kind of nice. I'm glad I don't have to worry too much about that. You can mix and match girls and creatures based on size. Yeah, I did pick up that. So I do know that that is a thing. Like if I wanted Rex with Riku, I can put them together as a team. And it did explain it to me, so... Now I understand the whole party system. Because I thought we were just going to pick up another member, but nope. You have creatures. Hey, we got the Psychic Dressphere. That's awesome. Okay, so... Now that we've got that one... There's the other one, which is the Festive, the mascot one. You must beat the Youth League tournament, which is unlocked after beating the Grand Cup hard mode 6 times. Hang on, before we do that, let's go drop our pods. You can have monsters during the story. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Too bad you can't have team loadouts. You have to do them all manually. Oops, I'll do this later. Let me do another tournament. Enter the tournament. Wait, how do we unlock the other cups? It's not yet started. How do I unlock more cups? Let me see. Internet, please help me. And complete the standard cup 3 times to unlock standard cup hard. Okay, so we just have to beat it multiple times. Gotta beat him. Well, I did beat it, but it looks like you have to beat him multiple times. That I wasn't sure about, so I guess we'll just run through these real quick.
Let's do it.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
So I think it's basically 4 rounds. And they get a little bit of XP, so we're making some sort of progress. In multiple things. I can't believe we have to beat the Youth League tournament 8 times. Just to get to the tournament that we need? I think? Let me see. Oh, I guess it's just 3 rounds. Alright. I'll take it. Oh, you have to beat the Grand Cup on hard mode 6 times. To get to the Youth League. And then you have to beat the Youth League once. It says standard cup, but it's really just intro easy cup. Oh no! Hold up. Oh wow. I was not anticipating that. Whoopsies. How's your guys' abilities, by the way? Okay, you're almost done getting double XP. You're working on Kiraga? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, do full life. Full life is good for an emergency. For her Dark Knight, she's doing Death Proof. Yeah, I like that actually. Death proof is nice. Alright, let's try this again. I'll pay more closer attention so that way if there's any issues... Actually, I could just push the overcharge button if I need to.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Hold on, what's going on? Why is she not attacking? Oh, is she itchy? That's why. Yeah, they're itchy. Okay, I may actually have to manually do this.
Thanks for playing.
There we go. Actually, I don't mind using overcharge for this because I just want to get through it. I'm just gonna play. I'll play the story normally once we get back to where we left off. But the tournament thing, I'm not too concerned about. I'm only really doing this. It's a cool thing. I don't really want to spend too much time on this, and I'm just here to get the class. That's like my main focus. Oh shoot. Yeah, the reason why that took the blobs so long to die was because we needed to do elemental attacks on it, but I didn't have any elemental attacks. I was just having them auto battle. It was more convenient. I think this is the last fight. Hopefully they don't explode by these dogs.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. All right. Yeah, this is just a big grind session right now. I'm very glad we have the ×4 in the auto fight. You know what, maybe I'll actually switch Pain to Berserk while she's doing all this. Give her a little bit more DPS. Oh shoot, Pain's gone. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be like that, right?
Live or die by the roll of the dice. Exciting, no?
Alright, have fun. What was that attack that he did? It happened so fast I couldn't register what happened. Hey, she learned revival. Okay, yeah, so I think with each attack that you do in a class, you get a little bit of AP. I was still not 100% sure, but that confirmed it. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, she's unfrozen. Oh, she was on stop. I thought she was petrified. Hey, now we can do the Grand Cup. And how many times do we need to do the Grand Cup? Like 6 times? Which is unlocked after beating the Grand Cup on hard mode 6 times. Okay, we need to beat the Grand Cup, and then we need to beat hard mode of Grand Cup 6 times. We'll see how well that works out for us. Oh, these are longer too. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 rounds. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more of a quieter section. We'll say that's kind of a bummer about doing this, but once we do it, we'll be done with it. I don't think I'm going to press forward with the whole creature system. It's a cool system, but I'm focused on the story. And that's, the creature system's a very significant rabbit hole. I don't really have the time to go down. Oh shoot, Yuna's down. Hold on, let me pick her back up. Oh, she doesn't have the thing. You know what? I'll have her stick as White Mage for a little bit until she can get life. She kind of needs life. They can swap roles for a little bit. I'm glad he does not one-shot our characters. I will say this is probably a point in time where having swordplay on Pain would be useful, because then she could just do armor break. So that way we can get through him. His defense is a lot quicker.
Too easy.
Winners! Oh yeah, we have new garment grids too. Bitter Farewell is Death and Doom. Healing Light gives us Cure and Cura. Cauldron's Magic. Defense. Enigma Plate. Oh, that's magic defense. Swordplay. XP 0 PRF. AP times 3. Intrepid. Whoa. Forcing you to manually switch every time in the battles, but you get triple the AP. That's kind of tempting for grinding. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh shoot, I forgot about the psychic class as well. Why does it have Festivalist with 2? Wait, why can you put Festival twice on the grid? What the heck? That's so confusing to me. I don't understand. Can you do that with any other ones? No, just Festivalist. What the heck? That's so strange. Damage one enemy, raise accurate evasion and cast haste on the user. Ice, water, so Elemental Eater? That's crazy, actually. So what is psychic supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a magic? Oh, it's a magic. DPS, it looks like. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, those are three pretty unorthodox classes, so I think that'll be good for the Intrepid if we ever decide to use it. Alright. You ladies have fun. No apologies. I guess what I could do is put all the three classes the girls are working on right now, put it on the Intrepid and have them all use the Intrepid. According to Game FAQs, Sphere copies are an arena award. Oh! Interesting.
No problem.
I mean, I guess that's actually pretty cool because if you want to keep one class but you want to rotate your grid to get the grid boost, like that's, you know, they give you that opportunity to do that with the Sphere copy rewards. It does make sense that we got that because we got it here. We didn't have that before. I was going through the rewards so fast too, I didn't really read them, so I definitely overlooked it.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
I just assumed we were getting a bunch of grids. So you can switch over your grid for specials and keep the abilities. Exactly. That's actually really nice that they have that available to you. I like that. His music is wiggy. It's wigging me out. I do kind of like the music though. It's all techy and kind of like chill. And a little ominous.
That's the spirit.
I do kind of want to use Intrepid, Dresspheres, but I don't want to have to manually swap them every time. It's too inconvenient. But if you want to do some serious class grinding, that is the way to do it. Actually, what I could do is use the Intrepid when I want to upgrade their class, their special classes. I think it'll be worth it then. Because I can level those up faster, and once I master those classes, I won't have to worry about grinding those. And we won't have to transform ever again. At least into the special classes, that is. Hello, Linux.
Thank you.
You just chilling? We're kind of just vibing here, too. Just letting the girls run through the gauntlet of these tournaments. Bark. Just finished recording a 3-minute introductory video for public speaking. Oh, nice. Dang, first day of class and you already had to do a 3-minute presentation? Usually I just have discussion boards. The Gorals. The Gorals are fab. Not due until Sunday, but you wanted to get it done now. I've done that a few times. Not as many times as I'd like to. I was supposed to do a quiz today, but I didn't do it. Because I woke up late and then I said I didn't feel like doing it, so I'm gonna go play games. It's not due till a couple days. Like I've actually got time. I'm not majorly procrastinating. My goal was to actually get it done earlier, but I was like, yeah, never mind. We love a rebel.
Nice knowing you.
And they're getting XP running through this, so they're leveling up. So, this is honestly fine.
Let's do it.
It's an excuse to grind. For their AP, XP, and for the mascot class. I really want that mascot class. Ew, that looks like a fish. Oh, I see it now. It looked like a fish. Linux hissed at you. Get the spray bottle. Chocobo representative Wild Bird has entered Grand Cup Hard. Who is that? Is that just a new team, I guess? You're gonna turn in? Alright, Schmaggy. Thanks for keeping you company. Thanks for keeping me company. And thanks for the information. You've been very informative. I appreciate it. It was nice chilling with you. Talking Final Fantasy X too. I hope you sleep well. I'll catch you later. Please no. Little Fall Guys character. Fall Guys was a really fun little game. I like the concept of the game. I played it for a little bit when it first came out. I do want to get more party games. I used to always want the party games as a kid. All the party games. I had Mario Party, but I didn't have any friends. Mario Party of 1. Sad. Not a proto with a chainsaw. Fun fact, chainsaws were meant for helping with giving birth. Let that one sink in. Never played Mario Party? It's a fun game. It's a fun party game. Random mini games running around on a board. If you like board games, it's literally a digitized board game. What, Dusty Fox? You would have loved to play Mario Party games if you had friends? Yeah. The struggle. Your digitized board game? Probably. Mario Party breaks up friend groups, you swear? So does Mario Kart, actually. But yeah, probably not as bad as Mario Party. Mario Party is definitely all about that.
Well, well.
Did I hear that Lego Party's coming out on 9/30? September 30th? No, I didn't even know there was going to be a Lego Party game. That sounds interesting. I heard from Marin that the new Lego Batman's coming out. It looks pretty good. Oh no! Seeing the Chocobo die actually made me sad. Don't step on the Lego party game. That has to be a mini game. That has to be a mini game in the Mario or the Lego party game. Abominable garment grid. I'll have to take a look at that. There needs to be a where you have to like run across a room as fast as you can, get to the other side first without stepping on a Lego. Or something like that. Itchy proof, sleep poison proof, confusion berserker proof. Oh my gosh, this is actually really nice. But having to constantly sift through all those, it's kind of a pain. Dang, you would have to actually, you'd have to change like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Yeah. But if you're willing to do that, conditions for participation not met. Number of teams, 8. Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo in team. Oh. Great, now we have to go capture a Chocobo. Alright, let me see if I can go capture one. You eat Legos for breakfast? You do have a strange diet. How do I catch the yellow burb? Oh, I forgot to use all of these too. Wait, did all my previous ones just get like deleted? Oh no. I wasted all of them. I just hope they gave us a Chocobo. I don't even know what size the Chocobo is. Alright, we have Flan. We'll call him... We'll call him Jiggly. Your name is Jiggly. So we got the Iron Side. What should we name him? He kind of looks like a bell gong to me. I'll name him Gong. Everybody welcome Jiggly to the Gullwing. Ah, it's empty. He looks like Spearow from Pokemon. You said a sentence wrong in your video, gotta redo it. Honestly, just edit it out. I don't know if that's how you spell Spearow's name. You said the name of your college as the place of your work. Classic. I've made mistakes like that too. It is kind of tough. Yeah, it is. It's pretty tough. Gukumats? I will name him... Wait, the Gullwing is currently full? What? I'm gonna have to get rid of Linux. Spearow from Pokemon? Okay. We have Snake? That's Gunsnake. Actually, I don't want Spearow. Spearow can go away. Should I name him Slithery or Wiggly? Slithery. Because of the tongue. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I put a J in there. Is it Y or EY? Or IE? Slithery. That's fine. That looks good. Call him Wiggly? Oh no. Okay, I'll call him Wiggly. Should we call him Wiggly or Slithery? I see two Wigglies. We can call him Wiggly. Wiggly? Alright, we're calling him Wiggly. Wiggly is better? Yeah, we'll call him Wiggly. His full name is Stone Wiggly. Because he petrifies people and turns them into stone. We actually they gave you a long, they gave you a lot of text spaces, so you could actually call him Stone Wiggly. He's the cool one. He's the only one that we accept. Gink? We don't want him. How about you? Oh my gosh, what is this thing? Shell Shocker? We'll call him Krabby. We'll replace Bumble. Or we can call him Shelly. I'll call him Krabby. Yo, Risky, how's it going? Welcome. Crabbo? Alright, we'll do Crabbo. Shelly's a good one. I think all three of them are pretty good. We'll do Crabbo. Did we capture anything else? I don't think we did. I need to see where... Chocobos reside. Because we need to capture a Chocobo. A coyote? No, sorry. No coyotes. You were just saying things? You wasn't trying to name them? Well, you named them. I figured you actually were, but I committed to it. Oh, wait, no, I'm so sorry, Coyote. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Who would I have replaced, though? I guess I could have replaced Rex. Or Bud. This one's Linux, by the way. I should have replaced Coyote with Linux. And named it Recaro. You know, I'll look for another Coyote and I'm gonna name it Recaro. That'll be my goal. What level are these guys? Oh, I guess they're relatively around our level. Lennox is the perv. I feel like perv might be a strong word. He's just creepy. And eccentric. He's definitely eccentric. Wiggly's only a medium. Gong and Crabbo are larges. We need... Yeah, we need Chocobo. Hold on, let me take a look real quick. On the interwebs. FFX102. Chocobo... Capture. Where to capture Chocobos. Alright. Calm lands with a lure bracer. Must enter calm lands via airship. Caught all the ones you encountered. Wait. Do we have to do this later in Chapter 5? Oh, this is complicated. You do realize he is Yuna's cousin? Oh, wait a minute. That is true. That is actually very true. But does he know that? That he's Yuna's cousin? As the chapter begins in Chapter 5, it can be relatively, quote-unquote, easily captured using S-Pods in the Calmlands or in Mihen High Road. If you are open to optional dungeon in either one of these places, the easy capture seems to disappear. In that case, you will need to get yourself Chocobo by S-Pod capture in Luca. What the heck? Why is this so complicated? I might just skip this for now. Alright, let's take a break from this, I guess. Alright. I mean, we made a lot of progress. He knows? Oh gosh. Mess with Crabbo, lose the Armo. Honestly, that's a good slogan. Mess with the crab, you get the stab. Alright, what else is on our agenda? Okay, this isn't a real mission, but we'll go clear this off our list. We'll go talk to Robin.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Albed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes
Not
me
Robin
so
again.
odd.
You have a knife? I want to make a meme of a crab holding a knife, which like you see pictures of that all everywhere, and then put the text, mess with the crab, get the stab.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt,
I feel like that'd be perfect.
I would like to ask you.
Do you not like Robin, Recaro? Is Robin your mortal enemy? Alright, we don't want to talk to you because you're not Robin. Alright. Let us go. It just whacks your brain hearing him in this game. It does still wig me out. I'm still not used to hearing it either. It's always a trip.
They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right.
Visiting Lulu is always a treat too.
Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighbor.
She always has a calm, collective, monotone voice, like level-headed voice.
They missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The Gull Wings are on the job.
That's nice.
I love her response to that.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing.
Honestly, I feel like she could lead the village very well. Waka is the chief anyway, right? Your skull hurts? Oh no, have you been braining too hard?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
True. You never know when you need a comm sphere. What makes it even worse, too, is Brother obsessing over Luna, and then his name is Brother.
Waka's inside.
It makes it more concerning.
Praying to them.
You did too much thinking? I hate it when that happens. Spoilers. It happens all the time. Why can't you use Luna and Waka? Lulu and Waka? Waka's basically retired. He's the chief of this place. And right now the story is like following Yuna's adventure because she wanted to have her own adventure. And Lulu's pregnant. And Waka's about to be a dad. You all the time. Same Recaro. Uh-oh. Let me slow this down a little bit. Oops, wrong one. Parenting? It's a lot of work. Sorry, Riku, no XP for you. Actually, hold on, I need to see if Yuna's obtaining the right ability. She's getting full life, but I'd rather her do Asuna first. Asuna's kind of important.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
Bender, are you okay?
Too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
My man's like clinging onto the wall for his dear life. Why do you want me to stay here? Oh, whoops. I skipped the best part. At least Waka has an accent. Waka does still sound like Waka. Or that other guy just sounds like Robin. Exactly, Robin just sounds like Robin. Waka's just Islander Bender. Or Islander Jake, depending on who you recognize from him first. Did you beat the game? Didn't we do this already? Yeah, about that, Dragon Bushido. We did this about 3 times. Well, at least I did 3 times. This is our second run because I missed out on a couple of Dresspheres that I really wanted, so I decided to go backtrack the game. And then I got one of the Dresspheres, redid it all by myself offline, and then I realized I missed another one, so I did it again online. I got the Trainer Sphere the second time, and then the third time we got Payne's special Dressphere. Yeah, 3 times.
No. Waka!
So yeah, I probably wasted a good 10-12 hours redoing this stuff when we could have used the 10 to 12 hours to actually progress in the game. And I think if we did that, there was a much more solid chance that we'd actually be able to finish the whole thing. You know what? Riku can do her thing. Go ahead, Riku. Have fun. I'm gonna have you do this fight all by yourself. Yeah, we're back here. This is when you joined one night? Okay. Oh yeah, because I think you were asking, like, why were we fighting the Aeons and stuff like that? I think? But yeah, this fight should be relatively quick. The new territory will be when we go to Kalika Island. We'll actually get a new Dressphere, the Samurai Dressphere. And then we gotta go to Mount Gagazet to fight to deal with the Ronsos. You asked if it was a boss fight because of the music. Oh yeah, I know, that's what it was. This is where you finished up watching? Nice. Sweet, she learned a lot of her stuff, which was actually really good. She almost died, but she didn't, which is good. If she died, she would not have gotten the XP. And that would have sucked. Okay. For the most part, I'm like skipping a lot of it because this is stuff that we've already gone through. When I can, anyway.
Talk about a
memories.
I know Brother's supposed to be a goofy character, but he weirds me out.
But call me before you do.
You got it.
He's very eccentric. Later, Waka. Have fun with Lulu. Hey, 37%. We're finally caught up. This one's 1722. This one's 1607. To be fair, we also did the arena stuff, which we were there for quite some time, and I have yet to touch the Fiend Arena stuff in this file. This one right here. Oh wait, no, this is 28, my bad. We're not there yet. 38 is the max one. Which I find strange, because I don't know how we got to 38. That one's complete, that one's complete. No mission, no mission, no mission. It's done. Nothing, nothing. We still have this one, but I don't think I can handle Yojimbo. Ronso Rampage is next. Let's go to Kalika Island and deal with that one. You gonna head to bed, about to fall asleep? Sounds good, Ricaro. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock for you, isn't it? Oh no, it's midnight. It's midnight for you. Good night, Ricaro. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with all these chests. They're just random items that we can easily purchase. You're gonna head out too? Alright, Dusty Fox, thanks for hanging out. I hope you take care and have a good night.
We heard fiends were...
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure.
Okay. Yeah, we're very close to, like, actually catching up 100%. There's still a few things that a little behind on, like this part.
That leaves one.
Where's the kid who became a blitzball? Just a human blitzball. No, not the grandma. Uh-oh. Up.
You! What are you doing?
Run!
Wait, what?
There's a hidden path through the wall.
Oh. If we get caught, we don't get the Bushido. Okay, I'm actually gonna redo that. Because I actually want that. We don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, Dragon, I actually don't know what you're talking, like, who you're talking about. I'm trying to think. I know you said that like 5 minutes ago, but still thinking. It's posted? Thank God. I mean, you had a few days. You didn't have to stress about it. But I mean, you got it done with, so now you definitely don't have to stress about it anymore. You had to re-record. Well, at least you got it done. You're so sweaty. Yeah, you should probably take a break. When you go up to a kid in 10-1, there's a kid that says, I want to be a blitzball. Wait, I think I actually remember going up to the kid, but I don't remember where the kid was at. I feel like if I went and scoured through the VOD, I might be able to see that interaction.
We heard fiends.
Because that does ring a bell.
Well,
I'm not even so sure that
you haven't checked.
Because I'm pretty sure I was like, yo, live your best life. I hope your dreams come true of becoming a blitzball. Let me go save just in case. Just so that way if I mess up again, we have a save point. You had a flashlight on you for extra light? Hopefully it wasn't too toasty. I might have to do lighting for myself at some point. Especially if I want tracking. You gonna head to bed now? Sounds good, Lennox. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Congrats on getting through your first day of school. Glad you got to watch the stream. Glad you got to hang out. Hope you sleep well. Oh, we even got a little indicator that we did it correctly. And we get the loot. If I can actually touch the loot. Bushido lore.
You! What are you...
See ya.
Run!
You're welcome, Lennox. Thanks for hanging out.
There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Oh, shoot. I don't think they're here, but Shimagi, thank you for following on Twitch. Yeah, my notifications, they followed about 31 minutes ago. Yeah, my notifications are all kind of borked. I think I just have to completely remove it and reinstall it. Oh yeah, Shimagi went to sleep. Alright, so we actually first have to approach all of these gates, and then we're able to access the path. What time is it right now? It's about 9 o'clock for me.
Let's do it.
I could do one more hour. Hey, 3 swords in a row, but we don't even get to use it. No! Okay. She's got 1 HP. Still isn't good, but we might be able to save her. Actually, I'm just gonna cheat. Forget this. There we go. This fight's gonna take her a while, so I'm just gonna have her auto battle. The strategy to actually defeat this guy is to just use, I believe it's armor break or power break on him. So that way you can actually fight him. I think it's power break because you're supposed to like weaken his attack so he doesn't one-shot you. But I'm not leveling up the warrior class, so I don't have power break. Or I'm not using it because it's already mastered on Pain and nobody else has power break ability. Is it armor? I'm pretty sure he's immune to the armor debuff, but... Actually, wait, hold on. I think we can actually scan him. She should have the scan ability. Oh wait, I don't think we unlocked it yet, actually. Unfortunately. Nope, oh well. It's not that important. Either way, you're supposed to debuff him, and then attack him afterwards. So that the debuff allows you to take care of him.
Donna said... I've
always loved forests in video games. just learned anti-armor shell. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. I just realized that. Or actually, now that you brought it up, I noticed that. Wait, they're so busy running away. Why are they attacking us? Oh, sweet! You don't learn double XP. That's huge. The game is listening. It is listening. Gillionaire doubles the amount of gil earned after battle. I'll take that. Yeah, why not? Spin slots to deal magical damage. Raises the user's luck. Oh, I gotta put Riku back under a white mage class. Or actually, I should probably do Yuna. Yeah, because Yuna needs to learn Asuna. Yeah, she needs to learn Asuna. So I need her to be a white mage for now. And then Riku can work on her double XP skill passive. Pest control. Sounds like they're shooting lasers. That's crazy. Where are you aiming your gun at? The wall? Oh yeah, for refugees. I think if I read the guide correctly, the Dressphere for samurai should be somewhere down here. So I'll take a quick look to see if it is here. We'll also save too, just in case. Because apparently it's before the Chamber of Faith, I believe. Maybe not. Shinra, do you think this is the best time for a comm sphere? He thinks it is the best time for a comm sphere. He actually does. I also did not mean to do that. I can't believe we've had to resort to using weapons within the temple. These sentries are on loan from New Yevon headquarters. I would like to think they are enough. Okay, I don't know where the samurai sphere is. I want to find it. That is my main focus right now. Let me see what this says. So mascot is over at the Fiend Arena. We have Trainer, we have Berserker, we have Lady Luck, Samurai. This Dressphere is hard to miss. When you visit the temples across Spira in Chapter 3, keep an eye out on the floor in Kalika Temple's Cloister of Trials. Oh, it's in the Trials. Okay. So we have to run around here and find it. And then we'll be able to slap it into Payne's grid and she'll have all of her tank classes. Blue flames blocked our path. There was nothing we could do. Every attempt we make to break through only ends in more casualties. It's all we could do to hold our position here. All of my men lost. It's actually really traumatic. Oh, yeah. Understandable. You know, the fact that these armies are struggling to fight these monsters, and then you've got these 3 women that are able to fight these monsters on a regular basis, it says something about their power relative to everybody else in the world, in their universe. It's kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, Riku and Yuna did fight off Yu Yevon and just annihilated Sin. Not just defeated, but destroyed Sin, so... All my men couldn't solve the puzzle. So many men lost to the puzzle. These puzzles are pretty deadly. Oh no.
Bartello?
It is Bartello.
I'll be okay.
Oh, thank God.
The fiends?
Donna's worried about you.
Somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another.
Which Aeon was in here? Was it Ifrit? No, I don't think it was Ifrit.
Reach the town, they'll reach Donna.
Is it Shiva?
They won't.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too.
Aww.
Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her.
Ifrit? Okay.
The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian.
Yo, that's very wholesome.
Only to protect her.
And you can say that with a straight face?
Dang, Pain. Ah! Oh. Didn't we already fight you? I guess they want round 2. Yo, 3 tiger paws. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Whoops. A dud. That's good enough. All right, we gotta look on the floor for samurai sphere. Sphere. Fire hot, fire hurt Bartello. What is Bartello, a Ronso now? Bartello talk like Ronso. Learned bribe? Wait, I didn't switch her thingy! Oh no, she learned bribe instead of learning double XP. I need to go change that. Okay, she's still learning Asuna. What are you learning? She learned bribe. She was supposed to learn double XP. I also want them to learn luck next, actually. Oh yeah, she's doing Gillionaire. Never mind. We'll do Gillionaire first. And then for Pain, what is she learning for Berserker right now? Counterattack. Yes, I want her to learn Counterattack. Actually, no. I want the sound effects. I'm not gonna bribe. Hey, 3 cherries. Cool. takes her a long time to cast her spells. Yeah, I really like Pain being her tank. I feel like it just fits her. Hey, she learned Asuna. Armor break is really strong. She is the OG warrior of the party. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, that is the first class she comes and appears in. And that's the first class we had her master. Okay, Yuna needs a new skill to learn. Actually, Dispel wouldn't be bad, especially because that monster casts haste on itself. I feel like we don't really need Vigor. Full life, maybe? Well, Dispel's only 30, so I guess we'll do that, and I think it'll automatically go down to full life. So we'll actually keep it there. Nice. You agree? Yeah, I feel like it's a good call. I am so glad we have the ribbon for Riku. It's huge that we actually have that. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we have a solid setup for the girls. And I'm actually really happy with it. And I'm happy we were able to find a way to... Hey, look! There's our samurai Dressphere. Man, it is easy to... Or it's hard to miss, but... Missing it would be a very sad time. Okay, what is Pain's grid? Hour of Need? Didn't we actually get more, too? Oh yeah, we do have this one. Itchy Proof and... I almost do want Pain to have this. But I don't want to have to, like, constantly swap just for her to get all those abilities. I'll worry about that one later. She is currently using Hero or Hour of Need, right? I do believe Hour of Need is what she's using. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is Hour of Need. Festival's a tank. Tank. So I guess we just put Samurai in the middle. Actually, no. I'm gonna put Samurai on the side, and I'm gonna put Warrior in the middle, because she's not gonna use Warrior since she's mastered the class already, but I still want it there. Because this is Pain's grid, and it's a tank grid essentially. Hey, Sunnyside. Thanks for liking the live. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. All right, now for the abilities. Since we've got a new Dressphere. Spare Chains, attack by throwing Gil. I didn't realize Samurai were loaded enough to use Spare Change as a weapon. Inflict MP damage on one enemy? That could be useful. Or those magic heavy ones. Sparkler to damage one enemy. Non-peril. Raises the user's strength and accuracy. Attack one enemy dealing greater damage when HP is low. Oh yeah, Mirror of Equity. I don't know which one to select first, to be honest. Sure. I kind of want Sparkler just to give him a special attack of some sort. Please, God, don't waste time on the spare change ability. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I probably won't ever use it. And I'm only going to pick it up for Pain, probably not everybody else. And that's just because I want Pain to be a master of all the tank classes. Wait, can we get rid of Doom with the Suna? No. Do we use Holy to get rid of it? Is there anything? No. There's no way to get rid of Doom? Oh well. Stuck like that? Okay. You basically have to be Doom-proof. I mean, these guys aren't that... don't take that many turns to actually take care of, so it's not a big deal. Well, we got the Dressphere, so we could actually leave, but we gotta do this quest anyway, so I might as well move forward. Make some story progression.
Again. An Aeon? Yeah. Uni. I know. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Alchemist, we need to get in Chapter 5. I'm kind of sad that we did miss out on it, because I would like to have it already. I probably would have had Yuna. Actually, I would have had Riku do it. And I think it would have been really good to go against Yojimbo. I think we're just going to have to fight Yojimbo without the alchemy class. Maybe just bring a bunch of, what's it called? Bring a bunch of items. Alright, Black Mage, White Mage, Gun Mage. Alchemist, we get in Chapter 5. Samurai we just got, Lady Luck we have, Berserker we got, Trainer we got, Mascot is in the arena, but we have to find a Chocobo for that. Or Chapter 5 apparently. I guess we could just wait till Chapter 5, we don't have to do the arena. I think I might actually skip out on the arena, just because the arena needs us to get a Chocobo and I have no idea how to get that. And that's going to be a little bit of RNG. Oopsies. That's not good. Pain might actually die. We all actually might die because of Dud. Oh! I hope that doesn't do too much damage. Okay, we lived. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Oh, he's defeated. That's a lucky break. Okay, we got Festivalist, we have Psychic, and we have all the special Dresspheres. So I guess we're just missing 2, according to this list. Yeah, this guy was a Blitzer before being an Aeon. You know what? Honestly, that makes sense. He was definitely a Blitzball player. In his past life. Bum bum bum.
I don't get it.
Fortunately, I know everything.
So why were fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
Shinra?
I'm just a kid.
I know everything. I'm just a kid.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vecnagon, wasn't it? That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just
Everything
that.
is connected.
Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, you know.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Jose, is it Gibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
So they do need our help. Expected.
Our wings? Forget it. Let Gibble say it himself.
Oh, really?
What?
You.
Guess I eat egg.
Well, Yuna?
I'll bet sounds like some Simoleon or Similes.
Goings, let's go! Can't we give him a discount?
Alright, do we have any other side missions before we go to the Jose Temple? Fiends in the Gorge Cave. Oh yeah, we do have the Ronso Rampage. Let's actually do the Ronso Rampage. We do have to take care of that mission. Alright, so... how's everyone doing on their stuff? You're working on full life. You're working on double XP. Kane's working on counterattack. Alright, let's go.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe. If not, Kimari deal with Garrick.
Stop Garrick's attack. Who would I want to be the trainer, by the way? What kind of stats does the trainer have? So the trainer's decent strength, it looks like. Decent defense. So I think it's just a DPS. Yeah, it just looks like physical DPS. Okay. I guess Yuna could be a trainer, but I really don't want to focus on trainer right now. Ronso youth wait long time for battle.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I kind of wish she did the armor break on the big golem guy. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh shoot. Poor Yuna. Actually, Yuna has to... Riku has to pick up Yuna because Pain is berserked. No, Yuna! Rip Yuna. No XP for her. Do they have abilities where she can like lower... Does she have protect? I don't think she does. I don't think the white mage has protect spells. Yeah, they have shell but not protect. Unlucky. I guess that would be too busted, huh? And this is why it's good to have two white mages. Kabare speaks wisdom, but Ronso vengeance cannot be held back.
Everyone, stay strong.
I hate to do this to you!
Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. Good job, Pain. Oh, never mind. Dud still went through. Oh shoot, that's on memory. Or that's on default, not memory. That needs to go to off. ATB mode is a wait. Yeah. Hopefully we can get a save sphere so I can save those settings. Heal up? Don't worry, we're on it. I'm ahead of you. I appreciate it though. Sometimes I do be forgetting. Bum, bum. Yo, 3 samurai? What's that gonna do for us?
I hate to do this to you!
Fireworks? Nice. Happens to the best of us? True. What will Mountain tell Garrick? Ronso will watch with own eyes. The Mountain's gonna tell Garrick to catch these hands. Oh no, she's itchy! She can't do anything. Oh, this is awkward. Wait, I can actually save this. Wait, if switching Dresspheres removes itchy? I guess you're changing clothes? I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya. The fun starts now.
Bum, bum, bum. I do kind of like that Pain just goes on full blitz auto attack. Once she's done with counterattack, I'll probably switch to Samurai just to jazz it up. No, like, particular reason. Just to keep it fresh. Listen to the wind's war cry. This is the cry of Ronso vengeance. Nice. 2 armor breaks. Easy KO. Guado must be destroyed. Only then will Ronso come. Okay, let me actually go save. I'll do a hard save first, and then we'll keep going. High Summoner want to stop Garrick. High Summoner want to the impossible. Nothing's impossible for Yuna. Guado die or Ronso die. Only 2 paths. How about both live? That's a path. Or both die. That is technically an option. Not a preferred one, but it is an option. This isn't the way we're supposed to go, but I want to see if there's something here. Wait, what? Okay. That was on me. Oh wait, we opened that. We don't need to go mess with that. You like my realism? I mean, I try to keep things real. Listen. Like, if it's possible, it's possible. I just try to tell it how it is. The coyotes and wolves are actually kind of scary. Like, they're deceptively scary because I've had it a couple times where they would crit and double and, like, KO in one shot a team. Uh-oh. I think we actually die here, which is unfortunate. Oh, shoot, yeah. No!
How embarrassing.
Sorry. That is the downside about her being berserked, is if the other two get KO'd, I can't control her. That's alright. How's everyone's abilities so far? You still got a long way to go for full life. Double XP, you're almost there. You're over halfway there. Berserker, you're almost halfway there to counterattack. Counterattack is a big one, so I'm not surprised it's almost 200 AP points worth. But once she gets that, her Berserker class is gonna be busted. Payne couldn't have said it better. She actually, that is true. Like, she had the perfect line. That was embarrassing. It actually was. Oh, we've got a... What? Not the two swords? I guess the two swords have to connect in the first line. No, Yuna! I'm so sorry. Yeah, Dud actually does a lot of damage to your team. Gamble is an actual gamble. Just in time for her to get XP. I like how most of our damage came from Riku. Not the monsters, but from Riku's Dud attack. May just need to grind some abilities and levels. I think the biggest thing is the gamble. The Duds literally take off a third to half of our health. If it wasn't for those, we'd be able to manage the damage that we take from the monsters. But the monster damage on top of Dud actually is what kills us, I feel like. Because when the gamble can go off, oh, see ya. It's actually pretty powerful. That was awesome. I think we're actually at a pretty solid level. We're actually stronger than we were before at this point. We're technically caught up to the first save file. And at the first save file, I think we're around level 29-ish, and I think we're level 33 here. So we are definitely stronger. And I can feel it too. These fights are significantly easier. I will say Kira might actually be good at this point because of Dud. Oh wait, I have to wait for her to cast the attack.
I hate to do this to you.
There we go. I wanted Dud to go through before she casted her cure.
Did that hurt?
Dud is essentially the equivalent of roughly 6 attacks from the enemy. And that's actually a lot. Because it does roughly 500 to 600 to each of them. And I'm pretty sure the enemy does roughly 250, give or take. So yeah, that's 6 attacks right there. Which is pretty brutal. It's very punishing. That's what I get for the gambling class, right? Ow, yeah. When you put it in that perspective, you realize it's actually very punishing. Very brutal. Realistically, what I should be doing is at least guarantee that we get the cherry in the first column. Because as long as we have a cherry there, we're guaranteed to not get Dud. I find it interesting that Pain was able to cast Berserk before she fell asleep. Yo, we got Bar, 2 swords, and a cherry? Oh, I think I see how it works. If you get multiple
Effortless
combos in your slots, that basically guarantees her next, X number of casts. So I think because we had 3 technically, her next 3 turns would have had some sort of cast. So we didn't have to play the slots. But obviously, by the time we get that, Pain just destroys everybody and she doesn't have time to pull them all off. Yeah, she's working on full life, but now I'm wondering if I want to give her Kira. Specifically for Dud. What's Yuna working, or what's Riku working on for her white mage right now? She's working on full life as well, but she does have Kira. So I could have Yuna actually work on... Well, no, because Yuna already has her double XP, and I want Riku to get her double XP from her Lady Luck class first. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we weren't able to access this place last time, but we can come here now, so I wonder what's up here. Oh wait, maybe... Actually, no, I think this was the spot. Okay. Wait, this is where that temple was? Dude, I never knew that. I never knew. That's kind of blowing my mind. I wondered where this temple was in Spara, or in Spira. I think there's a treasure chest here that we never got to grab. I'm kind of curious to see if we can find it. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's slow down. Oh, the game crashed. Whoopsies. The game just straight up crashed. You gotta love PC gaming. I mean, crashes happen on consoles too, but I feel like they happen a little bit more on PC. Even though number-wise we didn't make a whole lot of progress, new progress I should say, we've I'm a lot happier with how this this save file is playing out. In general, I actually don't really have much of a regret. I do have a bit of a regret because I'm like exhausted from that. I definitely don't want to do that again. But I'm happy with what we have. So it's kind of a give and take. But I still feel like we have a net positive in terms of the value. Crashes happen on online gaming and console. Never would have crashed on X2 on console. Yeah, older games definitely didn't crash as hard. I mean, it also made sense because... Oh shoot, hold up, let's slow this down a bit. Uh-oh. Because older consoles, they had to be more cognizant before they released the games. And then when they did release the games, they were on hardware that was all uniform. So crashes were less likely to happen. The games are a lot bigger, and with the ability to just send out day one patches through the internet, studios are a lot less inclined to make sure everything's ironed out before release. No, Riku got a good... Oh man, we got a good roll. And unfortunately... Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually good. Oh wait, no, I thought he died. Never mind. Alright, let's pick up Riku. Yo, Pain is like actually bringing pain to this beast. Okay, no, it's actually like 230 to 500. It's 500 on Pain, but it's like 250 to Riku and Yuna. Okay, I may need Yuna to actually know Kira now. Kira is not doing the job at this point.
I hate to do this to you!
You okay?
Goodness gracious. Oh, I didn't mean to cast life. That was an accident. Okay, I'm actually going to change her ability. You need to learn Cure like stat. You cannot keep up with the damage that we're taking. Rico might actually need to take your place for now. Ow. Oh, we might need to leave. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to a special class. Oh no, she might actually die. Oh, we made it. She was able to transform before they attacked. Oh, she just got one shot by the king. Okay, well, GG. Everybody's down. Okay, we're not ready for this area. We should probably leave. Understood. Have a nice day.
No way.
RIP. Okay, I'm actually gonna call it there. I think that was a good stopping point. So we will... Next time, probably on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday's probably gonna be the next time we'll stream. We will work on continuing our adventure. We'll actually be doing new content. No more redoing chapters 1 through 3 5 times over. But yeah, I'm a lot more happy with this. It's a big hiccup. Definitely not going to beat this before Thursday. Thursday, I also normally don't stream there, but I am definitely streaming on Thursday because of Metal Gear Solid Delta. Like, that's going to happen. And I will be binging that game until I leave for next week. So I think until Tuesday, I'll be playing that game. So yeah, I'll be playing it all weekend, doing long streams with that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Super chill, super fun. I'm always looking forward to these streams, and I'm always happy to do them. So I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. Until next time, take care. Farewell.